Chat, Boozle's such a bratty little dumbass. Chat, Boozle is such a fucking brat. Greetings from the archive. Give me a second. I just noticed I forgot to set something up real quick. Chat. Professional streamer. Professional Twitch streamer. What's everyone been up to lately? How's life been treating ya? I hope everyone is doing absolutely incredible. Now I look pretty. There we go. Perfect. I have fun lighting on my model now. Beautiful. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on into Lycan, to Wasteland Radio, to Nat Pup, to Gremlin Transmute, Shortling Bird, Aurora Singularity, Azu Sky. Let's see. Omega Scales, Gremlin Transmute, Wonder. Mod, shout out to Wonder if we haven't already. If we haven't already, shout out Wonder. Woman jump scare. Hello, Nat Puff. Hello, Druid of the Gaze. Crossfolps, get some good rest. Gracie Bacon, welcome on in. Vox Marinix, Peru. Truth-telling Puppet, Ali the Cow. Let's see. Lyrie, lovely to see you. One-eyed Ghost Kid, Nyx. Host, Shelfa, or Shelf. Rowan, wonderful to see you. Tiberius. Gracie Bacon. How's everyone been? Hi, folks. Chat, I just need you guys to know that Boozle's a little brat. Hello, Celestial Muffin. I walk out of my room to check up on Boozle real quick. You know, I step outside. I'm like, hey, Boozle, you good? He's hanging out on the screened-in porch. And he's meowing aggressively at me, and I'm like, what do you want? You have a cat door, you can come in here if you want to come inside. No, he makes me open the door for him. And then he leads me to his food bowl and makes me stand next to him while he eats. Because he refuses to eat if someone isn't in the room with you. Or with him, rather. In any case, everyone give your love to Wonder. Wonder is an incredible fellow trans anarchist content creator, one of my closest friends in the scene, and I'm currently running her over with a U-Haul. I am currently running her over with a U-Haul. You understand. You understand, chat. I'm running her over with a U-Haul. He needs outside security. He is such an idiot. He is such a dumbass. Let me in and entertain me for dinner, peasant. Basically. Hi, host. How are you doing? You shouldn't drive and stream. That's dangerous. Too bad I'm driving and streaming. I need to run Wonder over with a U-Haul. You're gonna make bone juice out of me? Yes, and then I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna put your bone juice inside my, my fucking protein shake, because that's the thing I do. Chat, I'm a protein shake drinker now. And then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna get big and strong so I can beat you up even more. Yes, I'm drinking your insides. Not in a gay way for once, chat. First time Vor hasn't been gay on the channel. Bones, all the bones, unlimited bones, but no bones. Cats do be like that, though. Cats do be like that. Make that in some fire soup. Chat, I'm gonna turn Wonder's bones into soup. Protein soup. Protein soup. Hello, Pyro. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having an incredible evening. Welcome back to the next Shinies for Good charity stream. We're gonna be yapping for an hour or two, but these are part of the wonderful little charity event that we've been doing alongside the Shinies for Good team. And I also have an announcement. I have an announcement to chat. On Sunday night, 7 p.m. EST, I will be live doing another Shinies for Good stream, specifically a shock collar shiny race. Hell yeah, Lillian! I hope you enjoy the sweater! Thank you so much for buying one, it means the world. But chat, we're gonna be doing a shock collar shiny race on Saturday. I know it's very last minute, I know I've not properly advertised this, I'm gonna post something about it either tonight or tomorrow, but it's going to be incredible. So are you hunting electric types? Not particularly, but we can! Cats get nervous when eating and also pooping. Least security is someone watching their back. Yeah, Boozle's a little bastard, though. Boozle's a bastard about it. Boozle will aggressively meow at me. The shot collar will be making its return, yes. Man, I can't wait to see AE get shocked. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Yeah, host got to meet Boozle yesterday. Host got to meet Boozle. It was so cute. I can't wait to see AE get shocked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even respond that vocally to it. Chat, I'm going to get shocked and go, fuck! I'm gonna get shocked by the shock collar. I've tested this thing out max settings on myself. It's gonna shock me and I'm gonna go, fuck! You know, that's the most you're getting out of me. I don't yip, I don't whine, I don't go, ah! I just go, fuck! I just go, shit! I'm like, oh, shit. You know, that's how I respond. Hello, Vexgal! Thank you so much for the sub, Twink of the Century. It is me. I am the Twink of the Century, apparently. Thank you for the streak, Azu, Barber by Bite. Hello, PDA Foot. It's me, your favorite punk. Your reactions are really funny, though. Yeah, because it's me trying desperately to pretend that I'm like a super masculine dude bro. AE, stop guinea pig laughing. You're giving it to me. First of all, it's not a guinea pig laugh. It's a fox laugh. And two, die mad. Die angry. Have you considered that? I'm not a guinea pig, chat. I'm not a guinea pig. This bit, I need you guys to know that this bit has been going on for 2 months now. Guinness pig. Chat, I need you guys to understand and recognize that this bit has been ongoing for 2 months now. I'm not a guinea pig. We've been over this. I'm not a fucking guinea pig. What if I killed you with the gun that I own? Hello, Moth Vibes. Welcome on in. I'm not a guinea pig. Just because I does not mean I'm a guinea pig. It's more of a squeaky toy sound. It's a fox laugh. Chat, I am a fops. I am a fops, put respect on my name. Speaking of old bits, remember Twink Wario? God, Twink Wario. Don't remind me of Twink Wario. I don't need to be reminded of Twario. AE, I spent 3 hours troubleshooting, figured out why Unity wouldn't track my controllers all of a sudden, circling back on so much shit, accidentally opened the meta menu. Good job, proud of you. Which cancels inputs, proud of you, host. I'm so proud of you. Bonjour, fellow swamp monster. I am, in fact, a Floridian. I am a critter of the swamp, of the bog. How are you doing today, Moth Vibes? AE, I hope to know you've made me start laughing like that. Suffer. Die mad. Again. Again. Die mad. Listen, I love living rent-free in your head. Chat, it makes me incredibly happy when I live rent-free in your head. It makes me so happy when I influence your behavior even when I'm not present. I love knowing that I have influence on you. Suffer. I hope you suffer. Teehee. 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 Twario explain. AE Twario is Twink Wario. I one time live on stream I drew Twink Wario during an art stream as like a little doodle challenge warm up. And now Twario is an in-joke on the channel. You better start paying rent, otherwise we're gonna get kicked out. Okay, listen, I don't make that kind of money. I don't know what y'all think I make. Nursing some amount of medical stuff, but otherwise should be fine. Take pride in the reaction people have when I tell them I'm from Florida, though. Real and valid. I'm gonna be honest, it makes me so angry when I say I'm from Florida and people go, oh, I'm so sorry, or insist like that I must be trying to escape, or like ask me what my plan is for getting out. No, I'm staying here. I love Florida. This place is home to me. I will protect this state with my fucking life. I think the people here are beautiful. I think the ecology is something incredibly unique that you can't find anywhere else. I love this state. Not in like a nationalistic pride way, just in I recognize that this is a place that is unique and worth defending, and the people here deserve defending. And also, if I ever step anywhere that is under 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I die. So, you know. I'm sticking around. I love this state so much. Just so you know, I become gayer than I ever thought I could be, and it's all your fault. What did I do, Gracie? What did I do? I've been to Florida 3 times, loved it every time. It's beautiful. It's too fucking hot. That's completely valid. The heat is definitely the thing that drives a lot of people away. I'm so sorry you get mauled by crocodiles every day in your work commute. Okay, first of all, the crocodiles are only, like, down in the Everglades. They're like brackish water. We don't have them here. But... I frequently miss Florida, but I was offered a place with some friends elsewhere. You know, understandable. Gotta do what you gotta do. I love this place, though. Florida is so important to me. No, I'm just Icelandic. Anything above 20C kills me. See, we're very different breeds of people, PDA foot. Love those water puppies. I want to pet them. I wish I could pet an alligator. They're very cute. I love alligators. I specifically picked crocs for the joke instead of gators. I see. Understood. Sorry for ruining your joke. Hello, Yui. All temperatures bad. I'm British. Poor thing. Just steal their babies? I'm not stealing a baby alligator. That's how I end up in a newspaper article, chat. That's already happened. Ended up in but it's a dry heat territory, and the difference seems to be that the shade actually works here. You know, fair. I'm gonna guess like Texas, Arizona, somewhere around there. My state like surprised me with the weather. Valid. It's just always hot here. It's currently 82 Fahrenheit. Become ungovernable, hug manatees. Chat, please do not hug manatees. They are a threatened species. And while I don't believe legality, I don't believe, like, legality is a judge of morality, but, like, I do believe that restrictions around, you know, interacting with endangered species are kind of important. You know, I'm an anarchist. I do believe there is value in leaving endangered wildlife alone. Don't hug a manatee. Do not hug the they're very cute. Don't get me wrong. They're very cute. Do not hug a manatee. That one was guinea piggish. I'm shooting you with a gun. Arizona, but it's miserably hot here. You can hide from it. Fair enough. You know what? Valid. I've been to Arizona once. It was quite nice. Manatees can, however, hug you should they wish. This is true, chat. Why did the music stop? Why did my music stop? Give me back my Pokemon music. What the fuck? I want my Pokemon music. I got out of jury duty because I didn't, like, I don't think the system's capable of justice. Actually, I could probably, okay, here's the thing. I could probably use that to, like, get out of jury duty if it ever happened. That said, I've already been real-life investigated by the real-life FBI. I don't need more reason to end up on a list. You know? AE, you're gonna start Kingdom Hearts anytime soon? I really want to eventually. I don't know how soon. It's on the list. Slathering myself in fish so manatees hug me. Here's the thing, Yui. Manatees actually prefer eating seagrasses. They are, in fact, vegetarians. Or rather, herbivores. Indicate what list I would put you on. List of anarchists. List of potential domestic terror threats. We're already on it for being trans. I know, but you understand what I mean. Chat, I've already been investigated for being a potential domestic terror risk. I don't need to do that again. You might already be on that list. Oh, I absolutely am. Oh, chat. I'm constantly terrified that the FBI is watching me. You might already be, to be honest, I think you'd never be picked for a jury. Oh, I 100% believe that. Like, I don't think, even if I somehow ended up in a jury selection, I don't think I'm lasting. Hell if I know. Listen, I disappeared for a second while my model switched, okay? Okay? It's nothing to be scared of. Chat, I feel so mischievous today. Chat, I feel all mischievous and a little bit evil. But no, I do want to eventually start Kingdom Hearts. I'm just not sure when. The issue being that games take me so long to beat, and I'm gonna be honest, chat. Games take me forever to beat no matter what. I've been kind of feeling like demotivated when it comes to streaming games recently, just because I've noticed my viewership drop so much when I start gaming. And I recognize, yeah, most people like my just chatting content more than my gaming content. I'm fully aware of that. That's a conversation we've had before. I know a lot of you are here specifically for the just chatting content. But I've been noticing such a stark drop in viewership when I start gaming, to a point where, like, I haven't been motivated to play games on stream anymore, being so honest. Or at least recently. And I'm sure eventually there's gonna be a game that just captures me so hard that I don't give a shit. That's kind of been in Stars in Time recently, but it's a whole thing. It's a conversation I have with myself every now and then. I'm here because this is fun. Okay, first of all, I'm shooting you with a gun. Can I be brutally honest for a second? Yeah, how about? I'm happy you enjoy Stars in Time. It's a very good game. Currently giggling at the European tourists here for the World Cup. I saw a video about that the other day, and it's very funny. It is very, very funny to me. America is a place. You know what's not endangered? Feral hogs. True! You can just go and kill them if you have a hunting license. You know? The yapping streams make my brain more wrinkly and stretchy, so I love the yapping streams. And I know people love that content. I love them. I enjoy doing the just chatting stuff as well. It's my favorite part of my streams. I've just not been feeling very driven with games lately, you know? I do like watching you play games. I just get EP and can't watch when you play games late, which is so fair. I've just noticed like a roughly 10 viewer drop when I start gaming, so I've been not very driven with it recently, you know? And that's how it goes. That's just an inevitability. Like part of the deal with content creation is that there's gonna be flow, give or take, rises and falls when it comes to viewership. I fully acknowledge that. Doesn't make it not a little bit sad. It does still impact me, but it's also just kind of a thing, you know? Right now the channel is going through a bit of a lull, which hurts, admittedly, but I'm sure eventually I will do something that will make the numbers go back up in my favor. The numbers are just being mean to me right now. And I'll live. I'm better than the numbers. I am better than the numbers. I'll get there in due time. Feral? Yes, I am feral. Chat, I am a feral animal. I love the gaming segments, but I do usually have to leave around the time. That's honestly valid as shit. Would people want me to start my streams earlier? Is that a thing people would want? Also, you take care, Azu. All the best. Bye. I've always hated numbers that make me EPC. I like making enough money to live. You know? I like making enough money to live. That's nice. But no, chat, I'm already a feral animal. You know this. I'm already a feral animal. Cute and feral fops, not cute. Evil. Evil, actually. Chat, I'm actually evil and mischievous and a problem. I'm on a government watch list. I'm on a government watch list. Probably. I've been investigated by the FBI. He wants your skin, chat. Give him your skin. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. Cannibalism. Seven is kind of a perfect sweet spot for me, but I could work with 6. It would be hard for me to do earlier, but I've considered it, you know? I could potentially, like 6 would be the earliest I could ever start streams. I prefer 7, it's definitely better for me. But I'm more of a, how do I say? I do think 7 is kind of my optimal. To be honest, if you aren't in the government watch list, then what are you doing? True! Chat, chat, chat. If you're not wanted by the government, then who wants this? No. Sorry. That's too dark. That's too dark, actually. Chat, if you aren't on a government watch list, if the government doesn't want you, you're not being a good enough of a leftist. Half joke. No, it was too mean. Also, sorry I keep peeking the microphone, chat. I'm gonna turn my volume down the tiniest bit just to see if that's better. If the suits don't hate you, you're clearly not doing enough. Exactly. Chat, I almost made the joke. If the government doesn't want you, then who does? And that was just too mean. That was just too mean. Your laugh is awesome. And hi, Sanic. Welcome on in. Barbara bye. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Sure, take my toe fungus if you want my skin. No thanks. Earlier streams would also be nice for European viewers. This is true. The thing is, I don't know, because earlier streams I could do like 1 hour earlier, but that's about all I could manage. And it would be less convenient for me, and that could be frustrating. I don't know. Like, I would like to, don't get me wrong, I would like to make my streams more accessible for people. But that's a difficult thing for me right now to manage. I also realized I need to tweet for this stream. One sec, I gotta post about this one. I gotta do a Shinies for good post. There we go. Hunt some shiny Pokemon. Twitch.tv/archivist. I hate doing go live posts. Chat, not a big fan of go live posts. I don't like them. There we go. Hello, Ember Ray. I'm doing quite well. You know, good time or point or whatnot to mention. I might as well shout this out. Chat, Monday, I finally uploaded my second ever video essay, so I've been doing really well lately. It has been very cool, finally having completed a second, piece of YouTube media that you can go watch on YouTube. A long piece of long-form video content. You should totally go check it out. You can find it over here under the title of AI and the Politics of Death, ! YouTube, if you just want a direct link to the channel. I do video essays, I do all sorts of fun shenanigans. This one's definitely not hitting the peaks that I Don't Regret Girlhood has hit, but hey, if anyone is willing to throw some hype points at it, give it a watch, let it play, it would mean the world to me. I should tell you that you speak as if you're neurologically wired to do so. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Rowan? What do you mean by that? But nah, if anyone hasn't watched already, I heavily encourage it. I put a lot of work in this video. It was in the works for about 6 months. I put about 6 months into working on this thing, so any view time, any support means the world. You talk like you were meant to? I don't know what that means. Chat, I don't know what that means. You speak well, you speak like a real person. I need you to know that this is a practiced skill, and if you went and looked at my earliest streams, I was not this good an orator. This is a skill that I had to develop over a period of, years. That said, I try. I don't understand what speak like a real person means. Like, if you're talking about my video essay, I script that shit, you know? I just script in a way that's very similar to how I talk. I love messing with AE guys. I'm gonna kill you with a rock. Speak like a real animal, clearly. I am a real animal. Hi, Lampy, how are you? It's lovely to see you. I finally finished a second video essay. Life's been good. I'm barking and biting. Rah. How are you doing, Lampy? Guys, Lampy's a super talented artist, friend of the channel. Sorry I haven't stopped by in a while. I hope you've been great. Now let me poke around. Are there any World Cup tourists in your area? I don't know. I live in Florida. I don't know if there are any in Florida. To be fair, I don't keep up with sports. Chat, not a big sports ball guy. Don't know much about sports ball. Don't know much about sports ball. I know that there are balls, and I know people like hit and throw and kick the balls via various parts of their bodies and sometimes not parts of their bodies. I don't really know much about sports. Not a big sportser. Do you have opinions on the Warframe of Varuna? I've never played Warframe. Never played Warframe before. I'm not a gamer. Hello, Stoned. Lovely to see you. Bye-bye. You slam dunked the sports ball to get a touchdown. Thank you so much, Stoned. I appreciate it. You're good. That's life. That is life indeed. Things have been so busy lately. New apartment, settling into a new place, finishing video essays, making projects happen. Life's been good. Life's been good. She has a red band trailer. It's good? What does that phrase mean? He describes sports like he's talking about CBT. Okay, and? Okay, and? I've been better now. Living conditions were in the can, but got everything sorted now. Proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. I'm so glad that things have worked out. I know the feeling. I've been homeless before. Glad to see folks winning. It's like you're allowed to get nasty with it. Okay, fascinating. How nasty we talking? It means R-rated. Okay. Are we talking like sexy? Or are we talking violent? Or are those secretly the same thing? Chat, it can be both. It can be both. A hot take, it can be both. Definitely violence, but maybe both. Got it. Understood. Understood. The yeah.jpg. Thank you. Thank you for the yeah.jpg. Hockey is peak. You can do violence and play a game. Fascinating. I love violence. Chat, I love violence. There's a Republican politician who had a person arrested for making a struck his love, struck his life video with him in it. I'm very confused on how to feel. I think the person who made the video was entirely in the right. I think that's hilarious. I don't think that's a fair reason to get arrested. There's this thing called parody, you know? Means like swearing in blood when you're talking movies. Noted. Have you considered that I love violence? Half of hockey is slamming other people into the wall. Stick. Chat. Stick. 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 I'm normal. Chat, world's most normal guy. World's most normal guy. I am world's most normal guy. I love arson. Hashtag stick. Chat, sometimes a guy just really wants a stick. No, see, ripping a guy in half at one point, I feel like that could easily fall into sexy territory, okay? Okay. Stick with line, fish. Chat, you know what that means! Fish! World's most normal guy. Fish! Oh my god, chat, the other day I got pictures of hermit crabs, and I want so badly to show you guys the pictures of hermit crabs. I don't know if y'all know this about me. Big hermit crab enjoyer. I really like hermit crabs. Also, the guy getting ripped in half is despicable, pathetic man. So you mean my type. So you mean they were you mean he was my type. God, I love pathetic men. God, I love terrible pathetic men. God. Anyway, I'm normal. Chat, I love when men are pathetic. Anyway. I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal. Chat, world's most normal guy. Okay. Let me see if I can find the hermit crab picture. Chat. Chat. Look at him. Look at him. Chat, I really want to own hermit crabs again. I used to have hermit crabs and I want one. They're so good. Hermit crabs are adorable. Okay, but how do you feel about fiddler crabs? Also very good. Also very good. Crustaceans are amazing. Look at him. Look at him. He's so silly. I just got here and we're already talking about crushing men. Are you surprised, Joe? It's my stream. It's my community. None of this should be shocking. You should know what to expect around here by now. Love that dog. Very cool. Pig dog. He doesn't really bark though. You know, I've kind of noticed he doesn't really bark. I don't know what's up with that, but like, pretty good dog. 10 out of 10. Maybe 9 out of 10. Pretty good dog though. Maybe he's shy. Maybe he's shy. There's an episode of a show called The Deep, and there was these giant mutated hermit crabs that eventually grew out of shells and started going into cans. And eventually grew into a whole ass 10-foot cauldron. Fascinating. If I had a pet hermit crab, I'd probably be way into making interesting shells for them to use. They're so cute. They're so silly. Anyway. Oh. While I'm here, do y'all want to see how mean my fucking tarot deck was to me the other day? Y'all want to see how mean my tarot deck was? He's a dick. On the good side of the panhandle, you can find a horseshoe crab. True, Chad, horseshoe crabs are so good. Hermit crabs are so silly. Have I had a pet hermit crab? Probably be when making interesting shells. I think I would get hungry and eat it. Aww. I know nothing about tarot, please translate. Alright, so the question I asked here was in regards to a friend of mine who I had an argument with recently because she had crossed the same boundary like 3 times. We had an argument, I put my foot down, and she got really dickish about it. So I stopped talking to her for a bit. And she sent me an apology a couple weeks ago. And I've been giving it some space and mulling it over, and I asked the deck if I should respond. His answer was Queen of Pentacles reversed. Cards like this, cards that, you know, your king, queen, page, knight, etc. tend to refer to other people. The Queen of Pentacles reversed is a selfish, materialistic person who believes they are giving, but rarely gives without receiving. Someone who ultimately just wants and wants and wants, and does not evenly give in return. The Ace of Cups is, if I recall correctly, it is a start of a emotional journey. It is your cup is full, you are ready to give to others. It is also a card about forgiveness, interestingly enough. But Strength reversed essentially says this path is not fruitful. You will not get the reaction or response or result you want. Walk away. So I'm being told to essentially forgive and forget. They essentially said, forgive and forget. Move on. Don't talk to this person. This person is bad. Nothing good will come of this. Move on. And I'm gonna kill him. He's so mean. Sounds like it sounds like your emotional balls would be tortured if you talk to her. What I'm reading is he's essentially telling me, yeah, there's no use holding on to your anger. Do not let this person back in your life. And I'm like, you know what? Real, but also fuck you, Diablo. He listened to the tarot. Yeah. Yeah. One time when I was much younger, went to Sanibel Island for vacation, went fishing and caught a Goliath grouper. I love Goliath grouper! They're so cute! I love Goliath grouper! Aww. Goliath grouper is so cute, even if he was a little guy. That also reminds me that I need to pull up this shit. There you go. Diablo looking you in the eyes and going, drop the dead weight. Understandably, honestly. Yeah, don't me chicken wing. I'm gonna eat you. How about that, okay? I'm gonna eat you. What are you gonna do about that? Checkmate, liberal. Yeah, some people who are pretty active in my chat probably can guess who I'm talking about. It is, in fact, the friend who, the boundary that I was expressing was, hey, don't change plans on me last minute while expecting me to drive. And she has also multiple times, like, forced me into physical affection that I didn't want. Shit like that. You know? It's that friend. Of course it's that friend. I can, in fact, guess. SMH AE calling chat liberals for the bit, okay? For the bit. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Okay, chat. Unrelated, my roommate gave me the best idea for a Blue Sky post earlier, and I need y'all's perspectives on if it would actually be funny or if I'm just mentally ill. The idea was to grab a picture of a lizard that had recently dropped its tail, and post it with the caption, "New bottom surgery just dropped." Oh, this is an IRL friend, Pyro. This is an IRL friend. Not someone who does content creation. Chat, is that actually funny or am I just mentally ill? My left arm is trapped, pebbles won't let me move. Oh no, Corvo, I'm so sorry. Lovely to see you, though I hope you've been well. I promise I'll respond to your messages eventually. I'm very bad at messaging people. It does not change my stance. Redemption could take billions of chances, but they're owed that billions chance to finally get better. However, in this world, we don't have limited life, so we do have to let go when it takes too many chances to be redeemed. This is, again, someone who has multiple times invited me over while promising has invited me over, promising me that we would have productivity time, knowing how much I value that, and then has, after I already got there, told me that actually she invited me over because she was having a panic attack and wanted to cuddle, despite knowing that I do not like physical affection, and that I am extremely uncomfortable with it, and has repeatedly done this, like, multiple times. Hello, Jason! Barbara, bye-bye! And then she would give me the silent treatment when I'd say no. But anyway, welcome on in, Jason. Hi. Sorry, I'm being very salty about this person. I also found out recently that, like, she apparently would complain to other people in our friend group about me not messaging her frequently enough. despite also like never responding to those people, so just kind of being a hypocrite in that regard. But you know. regardless, I'm gonna take Diablo's advice and just move on. I have no space for that kind of shit in my life at this point. But damn, he's so mean about it. He's so mean about it. I think the final nail in the coffin for me is when I was talking about it with a friend recently, and said friend made the point that, like, if the genders were switched, anyone would call that sexual harassment. Which was just kind of such a striking thought to me, that, like, no, yeah, I 100% would agree that that shit was sexual harassment if it happened to other people. I just struggle to see it when it's me. It's a whole thing. It is a whole fucking thing, chap. Ah, rah, rah, rah. If she shares mutual friends, I think it would be hard to cut ties completely. It's funny because apparently in the last couple weeks, she's also soured the relationship with a bunch of our mutual friends. We kind of don't have mutual friends anymore. We used to. We used to have mutual friends, but those mutual friends are apparently no longer chill with her after this whole situation, which is fascinating. Got a shoulder brace coming in today. Good luck. I hope it treats you well, Vox Marinix. How do I say, my personal perspective when it comes to the matter of, like, allowing people to get better is that everyone deserves the chance to move on and exist in their, you know, new spaces and to become a better person, but that doesn't mean that they need to be in your life personally. You know, the people who hurt you have a right to move on and to, have more chances to become a better person in different spaces, but it does not have to be with you in their life, you know? That's the way that I tend to view this stuff. I've seen too many instances wherein someone has done something terrible, you know, left, made an effort to become a better person, had their life ruined regardless. I've seen people that I know send physical letters to others to, like, warn them of how shit a person hurt them 3 or 4 years ago. And, like, that's not appropriate to me. But that does not mean having to tolerate someone in your life. Hearing her losing other formerly mutual friends, I'm inclined to guess other issues with crossing boundaries weren't just with you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, host knows this one. Sorry that I'm talking about this vaguely with you in the room, host. Host was there when I drew those cards last night, and it was a conversation. Place I'd love to live if it was much more progressive country would be Lake Balkia in Russia. Only freshwater lake that has its own native species. That is cool as shit. Also, hello, Gibbery. Went to Firestorm last weekend. It's an anarchist bookstore in Asheville. Oh, nice. That's amazing. Got a bandana, some pins, backpatch for my jacket. I will have to stop there sometime if I'm ever in Asheville. Noted, noted. Noted, noted. This is my first time going. Love the town. I would love to live there. I've heard good things about Asheville. I know a few people who live in Asheville. Very, very beautiful town. I've never been personally, but I hope to if I'm ever up in that area to drop by. Asheville, North Carolina, wonderful place from everything I hear. Very much like one of the queer havens of the South. Apparently, though, there's also a lot of drugs there, I've heard. But, like, also that kind of goes hand in hand with, like, having a lot of gay people. With all the love in the world. With all the love in the world, where there are gay people, there are also drugs. Hello, Delilah. How are you doing? Barbara Bite Bite. Trans rights indeed! Hello, Kitsora, how are you doing? Bark bye bye. Do 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 do. Trans rights, chap. If anyone needs to hear it, trans fucking rights. I'm here, I'm queer, and I say trans rights. I think trans people are cool. I think trans people are really fucking cool, and I think we need more of them in the world. Chat, raise your hand if you think there need to be more trans people. I heard trans rights and wrongs. Drugs aren't inherently bad, though. This is true, this is true. Like, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. When I say that, I don't mean to say that drugs are inherently bad. I just mean to say that, like, the couple of people who I know in Asheville are very heavy users of hard substances, which I do not think that's inherently a bad thing. It's just a thing I've noticed. Like, if you're ever someone who is on Grindr, you do need to pay attention for the keywords and nicknames people will use to identify that they are seeking drugs. It's a thing. It is a thing you need to be aware of when you're engaging with queer spaces. Trans rights because Rousey exists. Trans rights. I don't care, this world needs more women and perhaps not pure toxic men. I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. Is Grindr even still relevant? Yes. I'm not a woman. Just need to throw that one out there. I'm not a woman. Wonder is the only woman. True, chat. The only woman I know is Wonder. /J. You're not one of the toxic men? See, I am aware of that, but it still makes me uncomfortable so frequently how often people kind of just label all men, especially all cis men, as toxic, because I don't think it's useful rhetoric, and how are we going to expect to actually deconstruct the patriarchal forces that push a lot of men into toxic behavior if we do not if we are not able to disconnect the idea of male identity from toxicity, you know? I think that is a process to work on, you know? Yes, Wonder is a red panda. To be clear, I was making a silly. But I think there is value in, like, taking the time to disconnect the notions of, like, male identity from toxicity and from patriarchy in and of itself, and I do not think we can meaningfully deconstruct and undo the damage of patriarchy without taking the time to disconnect those ideas, you know? And it's a trap I see a lot in the queer community that a lot of people fall into. It's a thing that frustrates me on occasion. My personal goal is to always be the kindest person in the room, and I think that's really admirable. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Blaming men isn't the solution. Abolishing gender roles and gender hierarchy is exactly. Toxic masculinity doesn't exist in trans men. You're wrong. There are absolutely trans men who are toxic, and also saying that while saying that cis men are inherently toxic or inherently more prone to toxicity for reasons aside of, like, the expectations that are placed onto them by patriarchal society, says that trans men aren't actually men. It's effectively saying that trans men aren't actually men, and thereby is not an effective or meaningful argument, you know? It is inherently robbing trans men of something that is otherwise inherent to masculinity. I don't think it is a useful talking point. I think it is a talking point that just kinda hurts people and keeps us from making progress, you know? I recall reading an article about a trans man who was like, oh yeah, I ended up participating in toxic masculinity. Oh, no, absolutely. There are times early in transition where I participated in toxic masculinity and uplifted those ideals because in my head, that's what it meant to perform masculinity. And I had to go on in a whole process of disconnecting those things, you know? That is a thing I had to take the time to disconnect and work through. Absolutely, trans guys can be complicit and perpetuate toxic masculinity and whatnot. It's a thing. I've done it. I grew up being told that a lot of the interests I held were either shallow because they were feminine and thereby did not hold value, or that I couldn't possibly, be interested in something correctly because it was a boy thing and I was a girl. That is a thing that I was told as a kid that I perpetuated into my own early transition and had to unlearn. Because in my head, that was part of how you performed masculinity. It took time to disconnect those things, and that's something that I think is worth fucking acknowledging. I'll forever be scared by the time a woman looked at me like I was gonna kill her because I asked if she needed help with her car. Yeah, it's not a good way to approach the world. And I don't blame people for holding on to hesitancies and fears. I think those hesitancies and fears have developed because of trauma, oftentimes. But they are still things that are worth unlearning, and we cannot make the progress that we wish to see as a society without taking the time to decouple these ideas. You know? But yeah, no, like, trans men can absolutely still perpetuate toxic masculinity. Used to be a super hardcore victim of the whole non-sexual forced mask thing that I was going on for a while, so I was telling myself I had to prove my masculinity, which made me inherently toxic, more violent, and more low-key unpleasant to be around. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's a pressure that I felt early in my transition. The reason I made I Don't Regret Girlhood was to tell trans guys struggling with the same thing that it is okay to engage with and still have an affinity for femininity as a masculine person, to start the process of decoupling those ideas for some people. Part of the intention behind that video was to take the time to say, hey, you don't have to perform like that. And to start decoupling the way that we tend to put pressure on ourselves and on others as trans people, and the way society tends to pressure trans people to perform gender quote-unquote correctly. This is a stupid question to ask, but there's this very special person online who claims to have an assassination, who claims he had an assassination attempt by attempting to be shot through his window, however his window's intact. I don't know, Stone to GZ. I've never heard of this before. I've not done any investigation into this. I would not say that I am a source who can speak to this. But yeah, like, part of the reason I made I Don't Regret Girlhood was to talk about my own relationship with femininity as a trans mass person, but to start the work in a lot of other people to decouple this shit. I think I have successfully decoupled this shit myself, but I know a lot of people still struggle with it. But, like, the idea that, like, trans men cannot do toxic masculinity, simultaneously, one, it's not true, because trans men absolutely can participate in and perpetuate toxic masculinity, and two, alienates them. When you define that as a fundamental element of masculine identity, and say that trans men aren't part of it, you are, in effect, denying trans men masculinity. You know? And that is a harmful mindset to fall into, I think. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings on this. And I really need to start working on my next video essay. I really need to start working on my 1 year on HRT video, chat. I really need to start working on this shit. God, I have so much work to do. Let's say you get these extreme right-wing incel types. Very off topic, but how long and how sharp is your left fang for our purposes? I can do this. Actually, to most effectively answer this question in the most accurate of means. Hi, Peru, we're talking about gender. As we're off to do around here. Give me a second, chat. To most effectively answer this. Does that answer your question? Is that a tongue piercing? Yeah. What about it? What about it? Tee. 26 minutes and I can take this fucking CPAP mask off. I hate this thing. So valid. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. You got this. I'm gonna eat it. That would require you getting inside my mouth. How are you planning to do that? I've never seen this toggle before. I don't use it very often. I have a lot of toggles that I never use. So I can put the bandana on my wrist. Thank you for the hydrate, Yui. Why am I at an angle? Never mind, I'm not. I'm fine. All right. I have this bandana on my wrist. I can put it up for my face. I can take my eye patch off. These are all ones I use pretty regularly. But I also have this mask that I almost never use. I can put a star in my eye. I actually have 4 unimplemented little toggles that are basically different eye highlights, and I never use any of them. I can tongue. I have the entire alternate color scheme. Tail up, of course. I take my gun off. I don't know why I have this, because when am I ever going to use it? I guess if I'm like on the front page or something, but I can take my gun off. Jacket, of course. Controller, guitar. What does this one do? Nothing? Do I not have any of my other toggles set up? I have more toggles. Where are they? But I can also do this. It's an entire alternate outfit that I never use. And it has a very cute toggle on it. Chat, this is for, like, one of my best friends. Go back to lurking. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk host. This is colored after the color scheme of my very close friend, Celerity Dust. Who I love dearly. Who's very important to me. It's a little reference to, like, one of my best friends in my model. I think that's the only toggle that this outfit really has. Yeah, I don't think there's any other unique toggles for this outfit, but you know. Did you ever fix the shirt? No, I did not. I need to get around to that. It's been like a year. I'm a very busy Fops, unfortunately. Chat, the Fops is very busy. He's so busy. Chat, he's doing his best. I also remember the formal fit that's not implemented. I need to fix that one eventually. I do have a canonical formal outfit rather. I do have a canonical formal outfit. Rowan, I'm just gonna kill you with a gun. What if I did that? What if I just killed you with a gun? I think that'd be fun. Yo! Welcome on in, folks. Thank you for the raids. One sec, I'm gonna snooze the ad in that case. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud, chaotic fox boy on the internet. I'm a punk. I'm a bastard, I'm an anarchist, I'm a leftist. It's so lovely to see y'all. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, folks! You can find me here on Twitch.tv talking queer and leftist issues. I make video essays over on YouTube, and currently we are actually raising money for Rainbow Railroad. They are an organization that helps LGBT people who are in countries where, being LGBT is not safe for one reason or another, relocate into safer places. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. How goes it? Thank you so much for the raids! Ah-rah-rah-rah-rah! Ah-rah-rah-rah-rah-rah! Mods, please make sure you give some love to Miss Sinclair and to Fiddlestrix. What were y'all up to? Do fill me in. Let me see. Welcome on in, Third Tier Gaming. Dumb Dog Club Raid, indeed. Welcome on in, Dungeon Delvers from Arcanus Hollow. Lovely to see ya. Hi. Hello, Autumn Thorn as well. We were playing Spells and Secrets? Hell yeah! I'm not familiar, but I hope you had a great time. We're gonna be shiny hunting tonight in a bit, again, benefiting Rainbow Railroad, because we want to fight for all queer people to be safe, wherever they may be. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. We're just yapping for the moment. As I am off to do, God, I love not shutting up for hours on end. I love just not shutting up for hours on end, but that's how it goes. Thank you so much for the giant emote. I bark and I bite. Trans fucking rights, y'all. Trans fucking rights. We are all here for solidarity. We got so much fight to do. I know it's a really, really hard and scary time for a lot of people to be trans, but I hope you all know that, this is a life worth living, and that things will get better so long as we continue to stand up and fight for our own rights. I know that is not an easy ask a lot of the time, but life is worth living. It gets better. It will be okay. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on. Can I have some trans wrongs as a treat? Oh, absolutely. I also support trans rights. I also support trans wrongs. I love crime. I have been real life investigated by the real life FBI. For the crime of being a moderately successful trans content creator. Smiles. Life is worth living and my home is always open to people who need a warm tea and fish and lures. Hell yeah. That wasn't a joke. A little over a year ago, the FBI did actually pull me and force me into a real-life interrogation for the crime of being a moderately successful queer content creator. A real thing that happened to me. Death is defeated by God. I won't let this fucking universe win against me. Hell yeah. Life is worth living. Eat mini egos. Or mini eggs. Egg. Chat. Egg. Mini eggs are so good I forget eating eggs is cannibalism. I love egg. Chat, put egg in mouth. Put egg gently in mouth. Put egg gently in mouth. I deserve egg. Go get some mini eggs right now. Go do it. I know some guy who built stuff out of trash and shorts. Also got a Fed visit. Fascinating. I'm not surprised. I don't mean the feds showed up and visited me. I mean they forced me into an actual interrogation room. I mean I was forced into an actual interrogation room and questioned by federal agents about my content creation and also whether or not I own a gun. Pup should at least buy her first dress before putting eggs in Pup's mouth. You know what? Fair point, Natalie. You got this, though. If egg wasn't meant to go in mouth, then why does it fit in mouth? Exactly. Put egg gently in mouth. You understand. Could have been nicer the CIA. Well, first of all, would that be worse? Would that be worse? Like, would that actually be worse? I'm debating. I don't know if that'd actually be worse. I'm not sure on that one. Ad will be hitting any second now, though, folks, in about a minute. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You all know the drill. Hang on in there. I bark and I bite. I'm a trans Latina YouTuber, which, good for you. Keep on living, keep on fighting. Do whatever makes you happy. I'm a political commentator who talks about queer and leftist issues from an anarchist perspective. So, you know. You know. Speaking of eggs, what are your thoughts on Deltarune Chapter 5? Curious about the Forgotten Man and his eggs. I don't know what you mean by the Forgotten Man. I have no clue what you're talking about, to be honest. I played Deltarune Chapters 1 through 4. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, you get sent to a camp. So here's the thing. There are no actual known instances of, like, non-citizens getting picked up by ICE and being held by it for more than a couple days. There are no known instances of that occurring. Which is not to say that anything ICE is doing is okay. It is just to say that the odds of anything actually happening were ICE to do something to me, it wouldn't last. They would not be able to build a case, and there have been no known instances of ICE successfully disappearing or detaining a citizen for longer than, like, a couple days. In any case, ads hitting, so I'm gonna real quickly just check on Boozle. I just need to make sure he's okay. Alright, Boozle's okay. He's fine. I just wanted to check on him real quick. One sec, folks. Okay. Hi, everybody! I'm back. Alright. Pup still needs to finish Chapter 4 of Deltarune. It is very good. I would heavily recommend it. It is really difficult, but if you struggle, I actually modified my save file because I'm built like that. If you are asked by a Fed if you own a gun, the objectively correct answer is no, regardless of whether you do own one or not. Exactly. Chat, don't talk to cops. Chat, I'm sure you don't need to hear it from me. I'm sure you don't need to hear it from me. I'm sure you don't need to hear it from me. Chat, don't talk to cops. Sorry, my brain buffered. my brain aggressively buffered right there. Apologies, folks. My brain very aggressive. My brain's buffering a lot. Am I okay tonight? Chat, am I good? Also, ACAB. Chat, fuck cops. Hello, Moss on Rock. How are you doing? Barper Bite Bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Chat, my brain just buffered really badly. Am I okay? Am I okay? Fucking ACAB. Fuck the cops. I'm sure you don't need to hear it from me, chat, but do not talk to cops. Screw them. They are not your friends. They are not trustworthy. You cannot trust the cops. I finally understand what y'all were talking about mini eggs. Chat, I thought y'all were actually talking about tiny eggs. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I thought the mini egg conversation was actually about tiny eggs and not a candy. Chat, didn't realize y'all meant a candy. I thought y'all were actually just talking about tiny eggs, and I'm gonna be honest, in my head, I was like, why not just get a regular-sized egg? There's more egg per egg! Apparently y'all were talking about candy. Welcome on in, SMK. How are you doing tonight? And I kind of feel like an idiot. I kind of feel like a dummy, chat. Do you not have mini eggs in the US? I don't know. We were talking about Canadian candies. Are these, like, specifically a Canadian thing? I genuinely thought y'all were talking about, like, tiny eggs. Americans, speak up. Do we have these? I'm not very in tune with American culture. Quill eggs do have a different taste than chicken eggs. Fascinating. I thought we were just talking about, like, mini eggs. Papa's never seen them? Cool. I hate mini eggs, not gonna lie. Damn, Yui disagrees with the rest of the Canadians, apparently. We have them in Michigan, at least. Fascinating. Michigan is a place that exists. I was thinking quail egg or something like that. Yeah, that's believable. I don't eat eggs. I love eggs. They're so tasty. Chat, put egg gently in mouth. Chat, put egg gently in mouth. I deserve egg gently in mouth. You know? I want egg. He's the guy behind the trees who gives eggs to Chris? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, like, I played Deltarune. I've not been super involved on things on a fandom end because I don't have the free time for that, you know? I love Deltarune. I love what I've played of it. I have not had time to do more than, like, one on-stream playthrough. And I'm just not very in tune or aware of, like, the fandom shenanigans or theories or anything of that nature. Engaging with that requires a level of free time that I just do not have. I work 60 hours a week. Chat, I reiterate, I work 60 hours a week. I don't got time. I'm tempted to gently put egg in mouth. I'm not sure if people who are unemployed or who only work, like, part-time can conceptualize what it is like working 60 hours a week, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure if people can properly conceptualize that. I've also seen little candy eggs in Mid-Atlantic and NYC areas. Fascinating. I mean, fair enough. You know the weird / snow gray route? Nope. Nope, no clue what you're talking about. I've heard the words before, know nothing about it. I'm shocked you work 60 hours a week and still stream. Oh, I'm counting streaming in that, to be clear. To be perfectly clear, when I say that, that is counting streaming. Streaming is half my income. I consider this a job that I work because it is quite literally half of my income. I would not be able to live or make enough money to exist if I did not do this. Like, being completely dead ass with y'all, the reason I'm so stressed all the time, the reason why I do get stressed over numbers and things like that is because this is my job. This is one of 3 jobs that I work. This is quite literally half of my income. I don't work period right now, unemployed, but I used to work as a welder mechanic for like 50 hours a week, and holy fuck, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds miserable, and I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, genuinely. Ugh. Am I right, chat? Ugh. It's very rare that I have a day where I do not work. Hello, and Sarah Vera Green, lovely to see you. Barper bite bite. Barper bite bite. They're seasonal though, so you need to check the candy aisle during specifically Easter season. Got it. Okay. I'm not sure if they'd be my thing, because I'm not super big on like candy-covered chocolates. I just like chocolate, but noted. Most of the time, Pup only works near the amount of hours a week around the holidays. That's basically my day-to-day, unfortunately. It's rough, but hey, we do what we can. Blame me for the intrusive thought of eating a whole raw egg, shell included. You're welcome. You're welcome. Worked in a car manufacturing setting for 2 months over the summer, barely got any free time. I do this constantly week to week. I do apologize, chat, for how much I tend to stress about things like numbers and performance and analytics. I don't like being like that. I had a conversation with a friend recently about how stressful it is to start to see like this as a job and to be reliant on it, because I want to make this for the art of it, and I do see this as my art. I value that relationship. I want this to be my art. But unfortunately, living in a capitalist society and trying to like make rent month to month means I have to care. And that sucks. That fucking sucks. It sucks that like I've struggled to see my most recent video essay that I put easily over 100 hours of work into, and it sucks like not seeing that as a success because it hasn't been seeing the numbers I need. Things like that, you know? It fucking sucks. And it shouldn't have to look like that. And I hope someday it doesn't have to. But, you know, we keep on loving, keep on fighting in the meantime. I am proud for the moment to be here and to entertain. And I hope to continue doing so for as long as I can. Capitalism is a fuck. Capitalism is a bitch. I hope that one of these days this doesn't... How do I say? I hope one of these days to be comfortable enough that I don't have to worry. You know? Someday. Keep on barking, chat. Bark, generative AI. This is not related at all, but my boyfriend kind of just texted me that I look like a tostone. He thinks of me when he eats tostones. Fascinating. Good for you, question mark? Is that a healthy relationship? Is that a healthy relationship? Hell if I know. I don't know how romance works. I'm aromantic. I just work here. No, I genuinely wish I had like more awareness of social media and fandom shenanigans. I kind of hate that I'm so out of the loop on everything happening online, but I just kind of can't. I wish I had the time, you know, and I just kind of don't right now. I want to have the time to be aware and give a shit, you know. Fiddling with some electronics. Let's see those data centers taste the full might of Thor. Meet the indomitable human spirit. Bitches. Tostone-shaped chicken. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds correct. Waiting for the day AI gains sentience and joins us in the picket line. Here's the thing, it's not going to. Chat. I hate how much people want to like tech bros particularly want to convince you that AI that we're approaching the singularity, and that eventually AI will be super smart and sentient and whatnot. And we're not anywhere near that. Nothing that AI is currently doing even at all resembles how neurons actually function. Apologies for taking it too seriously. But nothing that AI does even approximates how like the actual brain works, how actual neurons function. And it kind of infuriates me how much tech bros want to pretend that we're on the verge of the singularity. I had a comment on my most recent video that was essentially someone trying to claim that like we're gonna be able to pretty soon replicate human brain function, and like no we're not. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And it's just very frustrating to me how often people want incredibly badly to believe that intelligent, human-level sentient AI is on the horizon. That's not something that these companies are even attempting as of yet. We just started running simulations on a mapped out fly's brain. Exactly. We're not anywhere near doing that kind of shit with a human brain. And to be honest, I kind of hope we never do. If I can be so honest, I kind of hope we never do. I just want another sentient sapient race to be on this planet, so fucking done with flesh and bone humans. I disagree. I think humans are great. I love humans. Listen, I am not one of you. And I love humans. I am a feral ass babyist, and I love people. I think people are beautiful and wonderful and capable of so much good. And I want to fight for a better future because I like humans a lot. I think humans are fucking amazing. I think humanity is capable and deserving of so much better than this. You know? Humanity is fucking cool. I like humans. I like people. Aheems, I love people. There's a difference between a person and a human. I love humans. I repeat, I love humans. I genuinely love humans, and I think loving humans is fundamental to a leftist worldview, in my personal opinion. I don't think you can call yourself a leftist and not love humanity. I think it is so important to... Like, I am a leftist because I love humans, and I want better for everyone on this planet. Because I want people to be happy, and I want people to have the things they need, and I want people to live in a society wherein good is encouraged, wherein they can properly flourish and love each other. That's what I fight for. I think humans are so fucking cool. I'm a leftist because I think humanity is worth fighting for, you know? Humanity is capable of amazing things, up to the uniqueness of the human brain, and that's coming from someone who spends 1/5 of his time in the woods and looks at wildlife all day. I love humanity. I love people. Humans are vicious creatures of sin and malice. Sin is not real, and that's also not true. The belief that human nature is to hurt and to cause harm is a shitty notion that I think holds us back as a community, and it is not welcome in my space. Deadass. That entire notion is genuinely not welcome in my space, and I've been getting a lot harder on that recently. It's a ideology that really hurts me, and that I refuse to stand by, you know? The idea that humans are inherently poor is one that I have no tolerance for, and I've been cutting down my tolerance for a while. You know? I've hit a point recently where for my own mental health, I cannot tolerate the idea that humans are inherently evil. That humans are inherently selfish or shitty. Hell fucking no. And I'm gonna call people out when they express it in my space. It is also, yes, demonstrably not true. Like, scientifically proven not true. Like, this is a thing that we can measure and test and have studied, and we know to not be true. It is quite literally human instinct to protect and defend each other. Poor behavior is a thing that is encouraged by capitalist forces, and is not real. It is also quite literally a fascist fucking belief. Yeah, it's capitalism that teaches people to be selfish and to harm each other. It is not inherent to humans at all. I've had so many people tell me recently that like the world would be a better place if or that the universe would be better off if all humans just died, and that's a thing that I can't tolerate, you know? I can't have that shit. I think people are really incredible. But yeah, like we can demonstrably show and prove that like selflessness, generosity, care, mutualism, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? That we have shown and we have proven that altruism is default. That altruism is a part of human nature. And that selfishness is a learned behavior. It is not a thing that's inherent to us. It is a thing that is taught. And I think understanding that is fundamental to leftist ideology. Capitalism creates harm. Kropotkin literally wrote a book over 100 years ago about how mutual aid is inherent to the natural world. I love how most anarchists are extremely like hope core and love humanity, and I love how the majority of anarchists, at least like you know, anarchists who wrote literature and whatnot, are inherently of the mindset that like humans are good and are capable of good and fight for change because we deserve better, you know? I am an anarchist because I fucking love people. I'm an anarchist because I want people to be happy. I am an anarchist because I want to fight for a world wherein people don't have to suffer. And because I believe humans are good and are capable of that. Because I believe that this shit is learned. Also, to agree, selfishness is out of necessity. Oh, absolutely. Like, people kind of have to be selfish in a capitalist society because how else do you get the resources you need to live, especially in a post-capitalist hellscape like the one we're living in, you know, especially in a late, rather not post-capitalist, but late capitalist hellscape, to fix my wording there. But especially in a late capitalist hellscape like the one we're living in, unfortunately, selfishness to a degree is heavily incentivized and oftentimes required for survival. I genuinely believe it to be a learned behavior. He went out to do research on Darwin's ideas of natural selection and competition and comes back with evidence that it's not competition. You can actually like look into the history and evolution of animal behavior and see that there's a certain point wherein animals started showing altruism. Like, there are cases of animal societies wherein altruism is not a thing. Don't get me wrong, that is true. But as, you know, evolution continued on and as more of the natural world came into being, for lack of a better word, eventually we started seeing altruism pop up. Because in the grand scheme of things, species are more likely to survive and thrive when they display altruism. You know, species, by and large, especially as their lifespans become longer, especially as their functions become more complex, especially as they build bigger brains, their survival is more likely, and their long-term propagation is oftentimes more successful when they display altruistic behavior. Altruism is like a really interesting thing to study from a behavioral evolution standpoint. Even cats take care of orphan kittens. Yeah, it's a really common thing in the natural world. Humans aren't, how do I say, unique in any of that. The thing that is unique about humanity is that humans built complex society wherein, how do I say, What is unique about humanity is that humans have kind of disrupted the natural, for lack of a better term, function and order of things in a way which has allowed selfish behavior to fester. Lots of play, lots of species play, which is interesting. It is really cool, absolutely. Pavlov's Hope Course stuff so much, and it's so necessary for me. I've gotten kind of mean about it recently, and I always feel a little bit guilty about it when I do. But, like, I've kind of hit a point where I have very little tolerance for doomerism or for any other sort of defeatist ideology. And I've started being a lot meaner to people who express it in my community because I genuinely think it holds us back. I think hope is so fundamental to my fight. Hello, Syrup God. Congrats on the new work boots. I really need to polish my boots. It's been, like, 2 months. I love boots. Chat, boots are so hot. Chat. AE moment. Boots are so fucking hot. Chat, boots are so hot. Anyway, I'm normal. World's most normal guy. World's most normal guy. I've never had an abnormal thought in my life. Did you see them in content channel? I don't think I did. Let me look at them. One sec. Ooh, those look really cool. They're not my style. I don't think I would personally wear them, but those do look cool as shit. I love the color for the stitching there. I love the contrast that creates. It's quite nice. I'm very much like a leather or bust kind of person for work boots. It's leather or bust with me, but not bad, not bad. Good shit. Pink doesn't show, but the thread is yellow. Nice. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Do you like when men wear boots atop of you? No, I like when people lick my boots. Anyway, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm moving on from this conversation, chat. We're moving on. We're moving on from this. That's enough of that. Oh, they are leather. They didn't look leather, but it might just be the photo quality. Oh, I can see it now. I'm getting a better look now. Yeah, I can see it now. Those are leather. The toe looked weird, and I wasn't sure what was up with that. Hello, Strawberry Raven. I definitely wasn't talking about how much I think boots are hot. Definitely wasn't actively talking about how much I think boots are hot. Uh-huh. Boots are hot, though. Thank fucking God I'm safe. What about leather and bust? Not. Some of y'all would do that. Some of y'all would. Live in a place where hate is just the norm. Kindness was reserved for family. And no one doesn't think like me goes to hell and be shunned, which made me more kind, but also made me grow a hate for humans. Can't put into words that I get my point across. I want to think humans are better. I know one person who proves that's true, but still taught hate and violence. I'm sorry I had that belief. I hope it is something you are able to someday deconstruct, and I don't blame you for being raised in that environment, but I genuinely think it is a belief worth challenging and that I want to see people work through, because I think hope is fundamental to leftist action and fight. I hope there is a point in your life where you recognize the beauty of humanity, because I get it. I used to be in the kind of space where I thought humans were terrible and wherein I hated the majority of people, but you know what? The past few years of my life have taught me that people are actually incredible. For me, it was finding my punk scene. For me, it was finding the punk scene that taught me that humanity is beautiful, and that taught me to love this. And I'm at a point where I'm in love with my life. I'm in love with the person I am, and I'm in love with the people around me. And sure, I get hurt every now and then. And sure, I deal with assholes, but I don't think those assholes are, you know, inherently poor people. I believe that they have been taught poor behavior. And there's only so much I can personally do to fix that, but it is not of any dislike for humanity. I think humans are really wonderful, and I think humans deserve so much better. But hello, Unfortunate Potato, how are you doing today? Apart from bye-bye. Also, you take care, Rowan. Need to get some stompies one of these days, but also need to get my feet scanned by the doctor wizards who make magic shoes. Good luck with the doctor wizards who make magic shoes! Good luck! Chat, I'm gonna pull up the picture of my boots. Can I find the picture that's just all of my boots? Oh my god, I really need to sit down and properly polish my boots sometime soon because they're looking rough. My corcorans are looking real rough right now. It's a problem. But chat. Boots! Boots! Bumper bar bite. Tired as hell, but I'm living. Hey, that's how it fucking goes sometimes. I'm proud of you for living. Proud of you for living. Chat, big boot enjoyer. Big boot enjoyer. BRB will be back soon. No worries. Do what you gonna do, potato. Boobs, I mean boots. A good revolutionary must be driven first and foremost by love. Hell fucking yeah. Chat, I can't wait for my AK publishing, like Friends of AK publishing, whatever the fuck shit, to go through so I can start getting leftist books. I'm so excited. If you're able, looks like there's an Atlanta show for Bug Hunter Narcissist Cookbook this year. Narcissist Cookbook is one of my favorite bands. That show is in Atlanta on my HRT anniversary. I should not say this. I am currently intending to be there. I should not admit to this on stream. I'm kind of endangering myself. I am planning to be there on my HRT anniversary. I just really need to get my 1 year in HRT video out before then. I will be driving all the way to Atlanta, Georgia on the 30th to see the Narcissist Cookbook, probably. I just really need to start working on my 1 year in HRT video, like, fucking now, so that I can be in a situation to go to that show. I will be driving the furthest I have ever driven for a show for this, being so deadass. The Narcissist Cookbook is one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite artists. I love Matt. They're so cool. I've been listening to them for 6 years now. It is the second year in a row they are not coming to Florida. I am planning to be there. Hello, Chipper, Burper by Bite. So yes, I will most likely on the 30th be in Atlanta, Georgia at the Narcissist Cookbook show. The biggest concern just being where the fuck I'm gonna sleep. The biggest concern just being where the fuck I'm sleeping, because it is a... I'll come out and say it. It's a 6-hour drive, chat. It's a 6-hour drive to that show, 6-hour drive back. But hello, Azal. Hi, we're talking about boots, or we were a minute ago. I'm planning to be there if I can get my HRT video done in time. My 1 year in HRT video done. Which I need to start working on, like, tonight. I'm gonna be starting to pull all-nighters for that very soon. Teehee. Teehee, chat. Sleep in car? Where? Where sleep in car? I'm gonna be honest, I've had... Chat, when I was homeless, there was like a week and a half where I was sleeping in my car. And... Also, hello, Chipper, lovely to see you! Barker by Bite. There was a week and a half where I was sleeping in my car, and I kinda never want to sleep in my car again. After that, I kinda never want to sleep in my car ever fucking again. Homelessness will do that to a bitch. But, you know. You know. But lovely to see you, Chipper. Lovely to see you, Azal. How's everyone doing? Bye bye. Hopefully I will figure out a plan that will allow me to be in Atlanta that night. I really, really, really want to. Like, really, 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 really want to. Had my interview yesterday. Low-key giving up the idea of getting a job in this industry. Good luck to you. Getting a job these days is just really hard. Would you like a hermit crab in this trying time? Would you like a hermit crab in this trying time? Does that help? Reserve a hotel room? That's expensive. I'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, I think I've got a couple of friends somewhere in Georgia or somewhere on the north side of the state I can crash with. I'll see. Worst comes to worst, I know I got folks in Gainesville I can crash with. Crab! It's just a guy. Pondering getting doctor-approved hormones at some point, because I'm not sure my current situation is up to par. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I do not, I have seen sea bunnies. I don't have any sea bunny pictures. I'm gonna mute my mic for a moment. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can't believe I'm shaky about this when I had a research chemical phase. Certainly lost my edge. Shout out to when I used to be straight edge. Shout out to when I used to be straight edge. Shout out to when I was like, I'm never gonna do a weed. I'm never gonna do an alcohol. I will never do a drug. Shout out to that version of me. He died in 2022. He died in 2022. Shout out to little baby me who was like, I will never do a drug. I'm still that version of me, and that's so fair. Live your best life. Do what works for you. If you are happy never touching a substance, live your best life. I personally encourage substance use with healthy limitations, knowing your own limits, knowing what is okay with you, and sticking within those limits, and engaging with it in social settings within safe, capacities. That said, take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you are someone who would just rather never touch substances, so fair. I'm just an occasional enjoyer of weed and alcohol, I can enjoy some THC every now and then. I'm smoking pot again, it's gone well, hell fucking yeah, congratulations. Legality is just a tool to keep you the fuck down. Also true. Like, it does matter just for the conversations that I have on stream, because I do not want to get myself in legal trouble and get my channel taken down. I have to be careful what I say on here, but, Taking a trip to France next year. We'll drink some wine on the trip because I want to immerse myself in the culture. Also teaching myself French to speak only that on the trip. Good luck! I hope that goes well, Calliope, genuinely. I want to smoke herbs like rose and lavender in a wooden pipe because I've heard it offers benefits. Smoking anything is potentially harmful to your lungs, and I think that would outweigh any benefits, but like, live your best life. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Haven't touched weed lately because of a thing, but once it's solved, it helps me sleep. Hell fucking yeah. I enjoy weed as an occasional treat. I was smoking grass again because I really didn't want to start taking oxy. Valid! Jesus Christ, oxycodone? Chat, worst, how do I say, withdrawals I have ever experienced was oxycodone. Worst withdrawals I've ever experienced. Gonna be completely real with you. What's that class? Opioids? Opioids do not fuck around. Opioids will not fuck around. Might do weed at some point to try it. I had to give it alcohol, from what I know about it. Seems worse from a health standpoint. Oh, absolutely. Alcohol is definitely more harmful than weed is. Absolutely. That said, always know your own limits, and I heavily encourage people, if they're going to engage with substances, especially for the first time, to do so in social settings with other people who have experience. Went to my primary today and had to be asked 6 times not to be prescribed oxy for my leg. Yeah, avoid oxy if you can. I would love weed, but can't touch it due to pancreatic issues. Completely valid. Again, put yourself and your own safety first and foremost. I occasionally add herbs to my smoking blends. Marshmallow leaf is really good if you're congested. Fascinating. Hell yeah. That's really cool. But yeah, no, chat. Opioids do not fuck around. I'll admit, I've abused substances a couple times in my life. And never for extended periods of time, mind you. These were typically for short periods of time because I very quickly kind of snap out of it and realize that it's not worth it. So it's never been for an extended period of time. But there was like 1 week where I was on oxycodone. And it was the worst withdrawal I have ever experienced in my life. And I have never touched an opioid ever since. They are terrifying. I do not fuck with opioids. I will discourage opioid use, not because I believe drug use is inherently harmful, just because the withdrawals are life-ruining. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost, chat. Like, I get withdrawals when I don't take my Vyvanse for a couple days, and that shit sucks. Vyvanse, like, you know, prescription amphetamine withdrawals are rough. They are nothing compared to opioid withdrawals. They are nothing compared to opioid withdrawals. Opioid withdrawals, like, single worst feeling I have ever had in my fucking life. Learn how to use Narcan. Indeed. I heavily encourage anyone, whether you're in the punk scene or not, carry some Narcan around with you. You never know who might need it someday. Vyvanse is just meth light? Yes, but it makes me focus because my brain's wrong. You got ghosts in your blood, you should do heroin about it. Chat, there's ghosts in your blood and you should do heroin about it. That's really good. That's really good. Chat, there's ghosts in your blood and you should do heroin about it. I love that. Why does that go so hard? I don't really plan on doing substances, mostly because of familial reasons. But if it's alcohol, don't really care if I do or not, as long as I don't turn into an asshat. Valid. Don't care if I use someone else. Don't care if someone else uses it, as long as they don't pressure me to use it. And that's so valid, again. Like, literally, I heavily encourage people to just take things with their own stability. You know? Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. I appreciate the hell out of anyone who is, like, just doing what they want within safe limits for themselves. I'm also thinking about getting back on ADHD meds. They're very fun. I like them. I always advise people not to do coke. Overrated and too damn expensive for the high you get. Fascinating gibbery. Thank you for this information. I do think it's funny that I know a lot of people who have done a lot more drugs than me, and I'm just out here like, ha ha ha, I'm so cool and punk with my weed. Chat, I tried weed for the first time on the June 23rd of last year. I've been doing weed for less than a year. I loved ADHD meds. Just want to have a healthy relationship with them. Also valid. Hello, Maldy Goth, but from Bye Bye. Hello, Sailor Shy as well. Possible good news. Xbox might be spun out from Microsoft. Fascinating. Okay. Xbox games might be safe soon. But hello, Mal. Bark from Bye Bye. Hello, Shy as well. Guys, Shy, super talented artist. They are an absolute sweetheart. Keep love. Feels good I took my antipsychotics today. Hell yeah! We love antipsychotics! As someone who's on one, hell yeah! A's the goat, guys. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. We're talking about drugs right now. What's the weirdest drug you've done? Chat, new icebreaker question. New icebreaker question just dropped. What's the weirdest drug you've done? This will get you nowhere if you're not hanging out with punks. I'm high in my mother's love. I love this for you. I'm also disrespecting people on Dragon Ball Fighters with Yamcha the Good himself. Hell fucking yeah. I'm glad you're having fun, Mal. I'm so proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. Congrats on the antipsychotics. As someone who was actively on an antipsychotic, they can really help you live your life. I have to stay on a very low dose of mine, but it's genuinely helpful. Weirdest drug, if I recall, would be Molly. I have never tried Molly and it scares me. You should give him all your money. This is so true, chat. You should give me all of your money, and then give part of your money also to Rainbow Railroad, who we're currently fundraising for. You should do that. That being said, if someone offers to do coke with you, take them up on it because it's free and you don't want to be rude. I shot LSD into my eye with a pipette in college. That's fascinating as hell. I've never done any drugs, and that's so valid. I only do, like... I like to joke that I do 2 illegal drugs, and that those illegal drugs are testosterone and weed. Because I find it funny. When I was 18, I used to take 10 plus Benadryls and then go to college classes. I love this for you. Did you, like, sleep through them? Weirdest drug I've done is stay in school, kids. Meth and my ADHD meds. I'm so much funnier off meth. So how ADHD meds work is they literally just regulate dopamine. Do not, it fucks with you. I woke up in a field. We have a meme in my local trans community where 2 girls crush up our progesterone and snort it. That's really funny. Don't do that. A guy I know who does the most drugs told me to never take Molly because it can really mess with your brain. Yeah, I would recommend against most hard drugs, not because I think drug use is inherently bad, but just because, like, addiction can fuck with you. And I want people to engage with substances in healthy capacities. But, you know. I had a friend in high school, had really bad cancer, wasn't given long to live, and he had been doing any drug you can name since middle school because of it. You know what? Valid, honestly, at that point. If you don't got long to live, might as well experience some shit. Last time I was high was when I traveled back from Boston. Oh my god, Plink, that's so high. I definitely consumed something I didn't know about once and spent like 5 hours petting a cat and visualizing spears. Great whatever it was, but I wish I'd been made aware. Yeah, that's real. That's real and valid. I do also support knowing what drugs are going inside your body. I'm actually surprised how many people in my chat have anecdotes to tell for this. That's really funny. That's really funny. That is hilarious to me. That said, as per always, chat, please engage with substances in safe capacities, in controlled environments. Love ya. Also, no pressure to do drugs ever. Did not enjoy taking shrooms. It was too similar to being off my meds. Fascinating. That's really cool. The spirit dimension was neat, though. That does sound neat. Honestly, chat, it's been a long time since I've done a drinking stream, and I kind of want to do one sometime soon. I just don't know when would be, like, convenient, and I feel like it has to be a special occasion. I've also been really bad about, like, just not doing events regularly lately, and I need to do better with that. I know ultimately, I just need to keep creating and keep making shit and waiting for things to pop off. But it's so hard to manage, you know, stream events and YouTube and all of this at the same time. It's kind of hell. But hey, we're doing our best out here. Chat, you should watch my new video essay. Chat. Watch my new video essay if you haven't already. Watch it. Gun emoji. Drinking / hear me out stream. I want to do I actually owe you guys another hear me out. Gotcha Pawn! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, folks. I'm Archivist. I am your loud punk bastard. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm talking about anarchism and also drugs. Weirdest drug you've ever done? Welcome on in, folks. Mods, if we get a shout out, that'd be great. Gotcha Pawn is a wonderful red panda VTuber, and they scuffed me. Welcome on in, Commander Coyote. Hello, Royce G Gaming, here and queer and talking about anal. I love this for you. I love this for you. Bark, bark, bite, bite, chat. I'm barking and I'm biting you. We were talking about drugs. Have y'all ever done any weird drugs? Y'all ever done any weird drugs? How did we fucking get here again, folks? Nah, everyone give your love to Gachapon. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care absolutely takes priority. Please keep yourself safe and happy and healthy first and foremost, but if you'd like to stick around, we're currently raising money for Rainbow Railroad. They're an organization that helps get LGBT people who are in, you know, countries wherein their existence is not safe out and into safer locations, because there's a lot of places in the world where the current state of LGBT rights is even worse than it is here in the US. Keep on living, keep on fighting, proud of you. Do opioids count? Holy shit, I was talking earlier about how bad opioid withdrawal is. The worst feeling I have ever had in my life was opioid withdrawal. It's bad. It's very, very bad. Only coffee prescribed ones. You know what? Valid. Do what you gotta do. Nothing weird. No, never gone on a Genkin binge or anything like that. Valid. Never done any drugs ever. No judgment to those who partake. Valid. Same. I'm the kind of person, well, not same. I do weed, I do alcohol, that's about it. I'm a very occasional usage of substances in, how do I say, in controlled environments and in social settings, but like, no shame to people who avoid them whatsoever. Do as you do, and no shame to people who have done more. Just keep yourself safe, first and foremost, that's all I ask. Does Advil count? Yeah, sure. We'll count Advil. Yeah, the opioid epidemic is really bad, and it's largely an issue of overprescription. It's very easy to get addicted to opioids, and yeah, being on them for a long time will fuck up your pain tolerance. So people continue to get them prescribed and become dependent on them. And again, the withdrawal is terrible. Holy shit, chat, opioid withdrawal is really bad. Don't go on opioids unless you, like, just got out of fucking surgery. Do not go on opioids unless you are in the worst pain of your fucking life. But also, a lot of them, they'll stop prescribing them, force you to go cold turkey. Also true. When you are getting off of opioids, I think it is really important to taper yourself off, if possible. Really good idea to just like gradually get yourself off of it, and this should be the case for any medication. I'd argue any medication you are taking for an extended period of time, Tapering yourself off matters. Reduce the dosage or start taking it every other day or whatever, the dosage schedule may be to get yourself off gradually. Didn't even take opioids when my wisdom teeth were removed. That's when I was on opioids, and it was bad. It was bad. Would not recommend. Opioids for temporary pain is fine, but if you're managing more long-term pain, feel like physiotherapy is best as a first resort. I've also, from people I know, heard really good things about cannabis being used as, like, pain help. I don't personally use it for that purpose, but, I know people who use cannabis as a means of dealing with chronic pain. And it does apparently have some pretty good effects for some people. People hit those withdrawal symptoms like a truck and immediately seek other sort of relief, which often means more illegal opioids. Gradually get yourself off. AE advocates edging. I mean, listen! I don't kink shame. Same goes with things that people don't really consider drugs like caffeine. No? Yes. With caffeine, I'll be honest. I'm someone who has a heavy caffeine dependency. And I'm currently trying to reduce my caffeine usage. Gradually tapering myself off of it. Am I succeeding in that effort? Not really. But I'm trying. I am currently trying to cut down on my caffeine usage just because it got a little bit excessive for a bit there. Really, with any substance, be careful, know your body, keep an eye out for anything going wrong, but ultimately, there's no one-size-fits-all solution for literally anything. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, chat, please. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but I'm not sure that counts as a drug or not. No, but valid. What kind of stuff do you do seeking adrenaline? I'm very curious. I like roller coasters. I am a thrill coaster enjoyer, I will say. I grew up in Theme Park Central, aka Florida. Big theme park enjoyer. Do you have alternative drinks to drink besides energy drinks? There is there's pre-made Arnold Palmer's in my fridge. Teehee. 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 There's on pre-made Arnold Palmer in my fridge, but that's about it. I'm also realizing we are at the 2-hour mark and it should probably move us into the shiny hunting soon. In which case we will be continuing our fundraiser for Rainbow Railroad alongside Shinies for Good. God, I'm struggling to speak tonight. What the fuck is wrong with me, chat? On the topic, trying to cut down on that was kind of inspiring me to do the same because it was really bad drinking too much coffee and other stuff. Was really messing with me. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. I didn't do roller coasters until I dated a girl who took me to Busch Gardens and coaxed me into it. I love roller coasters. I love roller coasters. Big roller coaster enjoyer. Fuck all of the major theme park companies. They're all terrible, but I love roller coasters. That reminds me, I don't have Arnold Palmer next to me. This is so sad. My glass is empty. I guess we got an ad break coming up in a second. I'll probably stand up real quickly to refill my liquid, get some hydration going, because God knows a bitch needs to hydrate, and then we'll get on into the game. In fact, I can go ahead and start setting that up. Why not? I might as well see if this will work with me. Okay, wait, we might be onto something. Is this gonna work first try? Because that's rare. can't tell if it's working or not. Oh, whoa. Ah! Don't do that. Illegal. One sec. Please work. Chat, I love being Hope Core. I really love being Hope Core, chat. I love believing the best in the world. It's very fun. Okay, wait. It's working over here. How do I get to work over here? Ha! I did it! Alright. So y'all should be able to see and hear the game now. Perfect. I was in downtown Phoenix the other day and had the realization that part of the theme parks was really drawn to was just the walkable city. Honestly, valid. I can see why that is one of the few points of appeal of theme parks. I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about theme park culture, and I eventually want to make a video essay talking about it. Theme park culture is exhausting and shitty and terrible to me, and I don't fuck with it. In any case, there will be ads already happening. I'm gonna go refill my water and be right back. And then we'll finish getting things set up to Shiny Hunt. Alright, BRB folks. Chat, I've been given alcohol. Chat, I stepped out to get water, and I now have alcohol. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even taste it. There is supposedly a double shot of rum in here. And I'm not currently tasting it, but okay. I think there's a dude that did that in the Bible. I opened the fridge to grab water and my roommate goes, "Hey dude, you see that orange drink there? Take a sip. Do you like it? Cool, there's 2 shots of rum in there, it's yours." I'm like, what the fuck? So anyway, I have alcohol now. Shout out Pierce. We love Pierce. Alright. Welcome on back, folks. Give me a second to update all the stream info and all that. We are gonna be shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. There we go. Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA. We love Pierce in the archive, indeed. We love Pierce. Pierce is so cool. Chat, Pierce is so fucking cool. I've also been told to ask you guys, apparently, I've been instructed to ask you guys what you think Pierce's persona would be. And I don't think y'all know enough about them to judge that, but I'm very curious. Did someone say rum? I do have rum. Possum is interesting. So here's the thing, there is an objectively correct answer to this. There is an objectively right answer. I miss Pierce during ads. Pierce did not pop in here. They merely handed me alcohol. Okay, music's a little bit too loud. There we go. There's something in my company's code base that makes me want to make a D's nuts jokes, but if I make it, I'm breaking an NDA. Okay, but it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. So here's the thing, chat. The objectively correct answer is horse. The objectively right answer is horse. They're so horsecore. They're so horsecore. Anyway, chat. We have things to do. We need to currently get more berries so we can make more donuts. And once we acquire more donuts, our job will then be to essentially just shiny hunt for a bit. That's the plan anyway. So we're gonna walk into like a high level one like this, and we are going to grab some berries. Haunts is haunts, haunts is haunts. They're just very horsecore, perpetually anxious, big, strong, very horse-esque hair. I don't know. I'll have to have you interact with them more and then give your opinions. James Haun's having a stroke, calling a bondulance. Haunts. Question out of the blue, does Foss have a favorite Gundam series? I have never watched anything Gundam related, and I would love to fix that someday, but as of now, I have not watched any. I'm unfamiliar. Horses are super dramatic. True! The game feels a little bit loud to me, but I'm not really sure how to balance the audio. But is it just Gundam Unicorn because it's a Hope Core one? Hi, Wonder! How are you? Hi, friend! Chat, may I remind you that we are currently raising money for Rainbow Railroad. If you'd like to help support this cause, please consider throwing some money at the exclamation point charity link. I appreciate the holiday, y'all. What if I just ball? You're not gonna like that very much, are you? I'm very bad at video games, for the record. Y'all will quickly discover this. There we go. We need to destroy patches of brambles, so we're gonna come over here and we're just gonna destroy these brambles. Good? Not good enough. I need you to do more. There you go. Proud of you. My big bird is at it again. Completing the DLC fully, but also shiny hunting. Hell yeah. Proud of you. I love shiny hunting. It's so fun and cool. It's so cool that I get to be part of a cool shiny hunting charity team that I helped found. That's really cool and fun, and you all should support us. You all should also support Wonder, by the way, who is not just because she is, you know, my good friend, but also because she's part of this whole endeavor. We're all raising money for Shinies for good. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be super competitive with it this year because I'm pretty sure I'm already losing. There's no way that I'm getting the most donations, but it'd be really funny if we did. Oh, hello, Bergmite. You're very cute. Alright, we need to start getting all these balls. Chat, we're hunting for balls. It's ball time. Where are the balls? That was a bad idea. Kills you now? Okay, keep on killing me. Do it, coward. Why aren't I dead then? Wonder if you're killing me, then why aren't I dead yet? I don't think you're doing a very good job of killing me. I think you're doing bad. I think you're doing a bad job at killing me. He's trying his hardest. We have to find another way in there, I guess. Oh, hi there, giant bergmite. Wish I had balls. We can fix that. We can get you balls. Chat, we can get you balls. Hello, Riolu, how are you doing? Bye-bye. Also incredibly valid. That is an option. That is a thing you can do. Like, that is fun fact, chat. What Riolu has, you know, proposed and desires here, that is an option. You can do that. You can. Ha ha ha, chat. I'm so strong and powerful. Get in here. Get the fuck in here. Thermal variation's actually true. This is true. But chat, we can rebuild them better, stronger, with more balls. The orb, indeed. Chat, big orb enjoyer. Catch me and my orb. Just put up an empty void down there. Again, kind of an option. That is an option. I hope all of the trans people in chat know that, like, nullification is a thing, that is an option. That is a thing you can choose to do with your body. And, like, live your best life. Just want to let you know, fish! Fish! Chat, you know what that means. You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Fish! Every time I see an orb, I shout orb, and then, like, nobody reciprocates. It makes me sad. That's me whenever I yell fish and people don't also yell fish. You know? That's how I feel when I yell, you know what that means, and no one reciprocates. I'm like, yell fish back! Yeah. We're talking about fish! It's so sad. Alright, we should be getting our big golden one now. Fish! How are you, Neko Boy Blue? It's lovely to see you today. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you are doing well tonight. Chat, only cishet cat boy I've ever met. They don't make them like that anymore. They don't make them like that anymore. Chat, I think I'm fucking hilarious. Chat, I think my genius humor is underappreciated in this day and age. I had a brain for streaming Nebulous and just seeing this around before bed. So valid. Make sure you enjoy your rest when you get it. Thank you for choosing to stop by the archive. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm full of fear. What is up with me today, actually? The first and last to have ever done it. They don't make them like that anymore, chat. Adult humor, penis hell, indeed. I'm gonna steal Wonder's brand real quick, okay? I'm gonna steal Wonder's brand. Penis. Am I as cool as Wonder now? Chat, am I as cool as Wonder now? Do I get to be Wonder levels of cool now? Any more ones to grab? By the way, I think we figured out a very important gender thing. Masculinity is a yes-no thing dependent if you have a picture of yourself wearing sunglasses holding a bass. I do not have pictures of myself in sunglasses holding a bass. I think I need to fix this. Chat, if I take a picture of myself wearing sunglasses holding a bass, am I a real man / J? Is that what makes me a real man? I say not a man. Don't you fucking dare, what the fuck? Yeah, Wonder, I'm evil. Chat, Wonder. I'm evil on the internet. You know this about me. Wonder, you're my friend and I miss you. That's my brand too, I'm fighting you. Fight me! Wonder, did you know that I love and appreciate you and that I miss you? Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Everyone go follow Wonder Aria, like right now. Bark Bark Bite Bite, that's my brand! You can't just steal my brand because I'm stealing your brand. That's not how that works! That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm evil now, fucker. Hello, Lilycat. How are you doing? Meowdy howdy indeed. We're currently shiny hunting while we raise— I forgot to put up the thing. One sec. I'm currently shiny hunting while we raise money for Rainbow Railroad. Whoopsie. That's the incorrect image, chat. Chat, that— I forgot this image was here. That's not the right image. I forgot I had that image up. Why is this loaded in this chat? I saw image 17 and I figured that was probably the logos for the layout for the overlay. I saw I had an image loaded. I saw I had an image loaded up and I figured it was the logos for the charities and for Shinies for Good because I realized I forgot to turn those on and I was incorrect. I was incorrect. Thank you. Anyway, shirtless furry me, I guess? You're welcome, chat. Also, yes, 6 top surgery scars. Do I have it over on this screen? Where did I put it? Where the fuck are these layers? One sec. What happened? I don't know where I put these. Are they here? Still not the right image. Chat, I don't know what I did with it. What the fuck? Not it. Gonna be honest, chat, don't know what happened. Well, playing Polia in the newest area, they have a place called Enfield Shores. Oh my god, it's me! It's me in Polia, apparently. Yeah, one sec, let me pull up the art again. I do in fact have 6 top surgery scars in this image. You know why? Because most animals, do not just have 2 boobs. It's actually, like, really weird and kind of unique that humans and most, how do I say? What are they called? Monkeys. Animals in that family. It's pretty unique that, like, most humanoids, I guess, for lack of a better term, primates only have 2 boobs. That's not normal. Most mammals have multiple sets of breasts. And so, there you go, multiple sets of top surgery scars. I thought it was abs because most furries won't do the 6 scars. Oh, nope, it is intentional. We have 6 top surgery scars because I think it's silly and it makes me happy. It makes me happy. Hello, Am the Man. How are you doing? Anyway, I don't know where the logos are. Chat, professional Twitch streamer. I think it'd be cool if I had 6 boobs. Good for you. I genuinely wish that more, like, furries leaned into realistic animal biology with their fursonas. I want to see more fursonas with, like, 3 or 4 sets of boobs. I want to see more fursonas with, like, you know, multiple sets of top surgery scars. I think that shit is so cool. I think that shit is so fucking cool and I want more of it. Want to see more people who bark? Then hit the Bark Boy Bark redeem, huh? Huh? Where is it? Where is it? If you're gonna say that, fucking put your shit behind it. Anyway, I'm normal. This is what happens when you give me 2 shots of rum. I like how Aurora didn't even have to do it because the rest of chat just decided to pile on. Don't you dare call me a good dog. I will kill you with my teeth. I will kill you with my teeth. I'm doing my best right now. Chad, this is not going to plan. I'm here for berries. I can summon Icon multiple times. I've been merciful and also trying to fix my sleep schedule so I can't catch streams for long. Understandable. I do appreciate you stopping by when you can. I hope you know that you're always welcome here. There we go. Get in the ball. Bitch. Chat, I'm so evil. What if all dogs are good dogs? Have you considered I'm not a good dog? Your highlighted message did appear, but I need you to know that messages being highlighted does not make me more likely to read them. I just frequently miss messages because a lot happens in chat, especially long messages. I'm sorry, are sometimes difficult for me to catch. I apologize if I missed your message. I did see a highlighted message from you. I did not get a chance to read it just because chat was moving really fast. I apologize for that. Yeah, that was Drampa. I can pause for a second. I've been here for quite a long time. This is true. Aurora is one of my, like, longest time viewers at this rate. Good night, Moss on Rock. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I may be a bug, but the boobs are non-negotiable. Listen, live your best life. Genuinely. Like, I want to see more, fursonas and whatnot that lean into realistic animal biology, because I think it's funny. I think it's cute. I think it's silly. Can I be so honest? I'm not a super big fan of the term chud. Like, how do I say this? It started initially as basically a way for a lot of leftists to fire back insults at conservatives. It's basically the equivalent of woke. Like, chud refers to like chud is just an insult towards conservatives. And while I don't care to spare the feelings of conservatives, I'm just not in the business of being mean. I'm the kind of person who, like, I would rather be nice. I don't know. I do have a tendency to find, how do I say? I have a tendency to want to take the high ground and to be kind and patient with folks. To an extent, I would honestly argue is to an extent, I would argue holds me back and is harmful. I think I am oftentimes too kind and too patient with others. I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't know. I don't get the appeal of it. It's been co-opted at this point. How so? Hi, Corvo. Bark, bark, bite, bite. that might just be a me thing. And that said, it's not that important to me compared to like other bits of slang that I genuinely just dislike. Chat, I need the LGBT community to stop embracing like using the suffix oid to describe things they don't like. Very much not a fan of that one. Very much not a fan of how often like queer people lean into that particular terminology. I don't know. Diluted just gets used for any and everything anymore. See, but like, I know language changes and shift. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Yeah, and if I do miss messages, like, feel free to repeat yourself once or twice, especially if it's important, but also I'm not going to be able to read everything, you know? If you do or don't know, the military in the US right now, I believe is revolting against the US government. How so? I have not looked into this or heard about this at all. But no. I'm talking specifically about, like, okay, I've increasingly been seeing people use, the suffix oid to basically, like, you know, turn words into insults, and that is a piece of slang. It is a piece of slang that specifically derives from incel spaces, and it was predominantly for a while used by incels to denote groups they wanted to insult. And I'm not very fond of how commonplace its usage has become, especially in the queer community. Largely because there is an intentional effort oftentimes made by like incels and similar right-wing spaces to get their terminology into common parlance in order to make it more acceptable to say in, like, you know, public spheres. It is an intentional effort to try and normalize the language, which thereby makes it easier for them to exist in public spaces without being detected. And it all just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't know that it had, like, even more archaic, a racist origin, but I'm not terribly surprised. That does not surprise me at all, honestly. Like, the modern, usage and propagation of it is largely at the hands of incel spaces, and it's an intentional means to make incel terminology and language more acceptable in our, like, common communication, in ways that inherently make their ideas more communicable. And I don't like it. It's the same, and I catch myself using it eventually, but, occasionally, but it's the same with, like, blank pill terminology. That one slipped into my vocabulary a little bit, but it also originates from the same shit. And I'm not very fond of it. Okay. Manipulating people into having your own mindset as textbook for them. And I don't think we need to be relying on incel terminology to build insults, and I'm frustrated with how often I see it, particularly coming out of, like, queer people. You know? The origin is Latin and Greek, but it was used in the whole scientific racism categorization thing. Got it. Yeah, like, I know it has uses outside of that particular context. I just don't like it when I see it. I've been frustrated with how much slang I see around these days that, like, specifically has its origins in incel spaces, basically. I've been finding that frustrating. But else, welcome on in, it's so lovely to see you, Clover. Barbara Bye Bye. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, all tasks complete, surprisingly. Hello, Critter, welcome on in. I was talking a little bit about my frustration with how much incel terminology has made its way into modern slang and how it's like an intentional effort by said communities to make their ideas more palatable by kind of wrapping them up in what has effectively become meme language, and I don't fuck with it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the golden one. I don't know if I'll be able to. Luckily, like, the game's not gonna punish me for taking too long. It just kicks you out. For me, it's hard to take a comment or opinion seriously if it has common internet slang. See, I don't have an issue with comments containing common internet slang. I just don't like how often that slang is rooted specifically in, like, racism, sexism, and incel culture, you know? You know, it bothers me how much of it is borrowed very specifically from these spaces. Whenever I see people, like, say a type of peopleoid, it bothers me because, like, you know where that originates from. That originates from incels calling women foids to dehumanize them. Shit like that. And I don't like it. And it's certainly a slightly more emotional take than many of my perspectives, especially on language, but, like, bear in mind, again, this is an intentional effort to make said ideas more communicable and palatable to, like, modern online audiences. Because when you wrap it up in the slang that people use every day, well, suddenly, it doesn't seem as out there. You know? Feels similar to people using alpha, beta, sigma outside of fanfic context. See, yeah, that one I do think is done a lot more parody-esque. Like, you don't see people seriously purporting it. It's very, very clear that it's parody most of the time. But... So that one I have less issue with. I just... Especially because it's very... I especially have issues with the suffix oid because it is inherently insulting. It is inherently used to construct insults. And thereby it retains its status as being like a way to make a term derogatory. I would like to do some shopping. I would like to buy. I need Pokeballs. I'm starting to feel the rum. To folks who are just now joining us, how obvious is it that there's at least a shot of alcohol in me? Can you tell? Also, the former derogates others pretty directly. Teehee. Welcome back, Gracie Bacon. Barbara by Bite. I'm admittedly, though, always like at least a couple weeks behind on online slang. I find out about this shit elsewhere. Oh, lost Pokeballs? Gimme. Didn't know until you said it? Hell yeah. Chat, I'm so articulate. I'm so composed. How are you doing, Safety? Didn't know until you told me, but after learning, yeah, you seem a touch tipsy. Teehee. To be fair, I have streamed on 1 hour of sleep and had no one notice before. I've learned that I'm pretty good at speaking on autopilot at this rate, which I appreciate about myself. I'm pretty decent at articulating myself even when I'm functioning on autopilot. 1000% I can tell is as high as a kite. You know, I'm so high right now. I took 1.5 hits of my weed pen this morning. You've been actively dying during stream and we didn't know. I feel like that's the bigger flex. True, I forgot about that. I forgot about how many times I have streamed through like genuine life-threatening illness. I've forgotten about that. I have been like genuinely in horrid physical state like on my deathbed on stream before, just not said anything and streamed as if everything was normal. I don't know why I'm like this. I do know why I'm like this, actually. It's called mental illness. But I don't know why I'm like this. Alright, we're gonna pop over here. We'll come here, I think. I think you're badass, that's why. I'm normal. I'm panic cleaning, got a date planned for next week to cook dinner for this guy at my apartment. Oh, despite the fact my partner's plenty presentable and ready for a guest, I'm still freaking out. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm so proud of you. You've got this. You've got this. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love the anti-homelessness benches in Lumio City. I know, right? It makes me, a formerly homeless person, feel so safe and loved. Surprised you're not in the clouds right now, floating in Twink Heaven. You're so right. So I am, how do I say this? I'll be honest, especially when I'm playing a game, I'm at least a little bit autopiloting through my speech, but that's how it goes. I remember that time you just casually said, oh, my heart monitor is really bothering me right now, and I was like, you're what, sir? Oh, you don't know the half of it, Peru. This is back when things used to be a lot worse. I'm actually relatively open about my health these days. I don't think most of you guys were following me back in, like, 2023, when it was really bad. This was a point in time wherein I was dangerously underweight, continuing to lose weight, and had not yet gotten a diagnosis. So I was, like, genuinely at a point where I was scared if I didn't get answers I was going to be dead within 6 months, and I just kind of kept streaming. Obviously I didn't die. We eventually figured out what was going on, and thank God I've been able to get help for that issue. The undiagnosis arc was wild, and then my heart started having problems, but we eventually figured that one out. I'm kind of constantly having, like, concerning health issues, but it's never been that bad since. Like, that's the worst it's ever been. Big Terrapin enjoyer. Book from Ice Age died, but I lived real. Undiagnosis? Oh, when we say undiagnosis, we just mean that I was struggling to get a needed diagnosis. Listen, the fact that I'm alive is kind of a miracle, but hey, we make shit work. We rarely notice how bad things were until they start to get better. Also true. I'm just recently spending time interacting with doctors after not forever. Oh, same. After the homelessness saga, it took me a while to start seeing doctors again until, like, the start of this year. AE is like that beat-up-ass car that needs a major part of it replaced every year but keeps working somehow. Basically, that is a very accurate description of me as a person. Hello, Greybrook. Lovely to see you. Bark from bye-bye. My body is always on the verge of breaking down. There's always something wrong. But somehow I keep going. AE is Mars rover coded. I could drop something really funny here, and I'm not going to for my own safety and privacy, but I could drop something very funny here. I'm gonna drop it in I'm gonna drop it in Lycan's DMs. I'm not dropping that in main mod chat with no context. There we go. It's been dropped in Lycan's DMs. Mars rover Sona when? You know, I think a robot Sona could be kinda cute. Oh, hi Don Dozo! I love you! Hello, sir? I need you to turn the fuck around. There you go. Fuck me. There you go. Good job. Proud of you. Become robot, become bug. Why not both? I could become bug. That is an option. Alright. I need to catch a psychic type Pokemon and I need to continue grabbing Pokeballs. Cool. We can do that. Easy. Psychic type Pokemon. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Ball. And now we just get some balls. Chat. Ball. What's your least favorite Pokemon? I hate Swanna because Swan's nearly wild thing to drop in Twitch chat. What is my least favorite Pokemon? I'm not sure if I have one. At least not off the top of my head. I'm sure I do have a least favorite Pokemon, but nothing immediately comes to mind. I don't really like Flamigo. Not big on Flamigo. I had time to ponder my orb. Ooh. I tasted the ramen that sip. No one likes Flamigo. Flamigo's just incredibly mid. You know? Alright. Even the name is kind of lame, yeah. Like, Flamigo could have been so good. I think Flamigo could have been a good Pokemon. Oh, Gumshoes is also a bad one. Hello, Markson, welcome on in. Bye. Like, Flamigo could have been a really cool Pokemon. I'm actually very fond of Flamingos. They are an endangered species here in Florida, and they were recently made the state bird of Florida to help, like, you know, deal with the fact that they are an endangered species. Quite fond of them. Flamigo sucks. But how are you doing, Markson? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. My favorite Pokemon, though, is my beloved Cyndaquil. He's my little guy. Alright. Flamingos are a protected species over here. They're very good, I like them. The Tatsugiri are so cute. I like them a lot. They're so good. Most animals are protected here. Actually, really fascinating. What for? I'm curious. Dude, fine, probably will be only here a short time, nearly 4 AM. No worries. Please make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Know that you've always got a place here, no matter what. I want everyone to have a home in this community, even if they only use that home on occasion. I try to make this a very friendly, hope core kind of place. Y'all ever get trapped behind sandhill cranes in the middle of the road? I can't say I specifically have. That is an extremely specific experience, and I don't know if I've had that in particular. Flora and fauna are all protected, so it's not like an endangered species kind of situation then. Because here the reason why flamingos in particular are, you know, protected is because they are an endangered species. There are not many of them left. Which, I mean, I would love to see more encouragement for the protection of wildlife just in general. God knows we treat our nature and their habitats, our animals and our plants like garbage, but don't really hear of a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon, especially since I skipped Scarlet and Violet. Valid. See, I liked Scarlet and Violet. I thought they were pretty solid, and they did some really interesting things with the structure. I just don't mechanically really enjoy them as much as previous Pokemon games. I think okay, this is my hot take. Hot take, chat. I don't think Pokemon needs to go open world. I don't think we need Pokemon to go open world. I don't think they need to be open world. I think Pokemon is best when it is not an open world experience. And I think trying to force it to be an open world game just doesn't work. Open world games are fun, but I'm always worried about missing something cool. My hot take is that we have too many open world games that allow you to take content at your own pace instead of, you know, actually giving you a meaningful objective and pointing you towards it. I'm kind of at a point in my life where, like, I have so little free time that open world games feel too big and too exhausting, and I would kind of rather have segmented experiences that give me a clear objective and push me through it. That's not to say that I inherently hate games that are, like, you know, not that, but I am just kind of at a point where I don't have the time or energy. I don't think we need open world Pokemon, and I think I'm okay with more linear experiences. If you're going to make an open world game, you need to be able to fill it to a point where I never feel directionless and I never feel like I have no clear direction. Rather, I said the same thing twice. If you're gonna make an open world game, you need to make sure that while playing your game, I never feel directionless. That I always have something I am clearly moving towards, and even if I get distracted along the way, you know? I never want to feel as though I am wandering through a mostly empty void. And open world Pokemon, most open world games I would say fail at that in my experience. In most open world games, it oftentimes feels like I am just moving towards the next checkpoint through an uninteresting void, and or I am left with little to no direction and expected to find the plot myself. So I'm going to revise my statement. If you want to make an open world game, you need to, 1, make sure that I never feel directionless, and 2, make sure it does not feel like I am walking through an empty void with no life to it. I am tired of open world games wherein I either feel like I am stumbling through an empty void following a plot that would have been better served by a linear experience, or like I am moving towards nothing because there's no clear objective. I have a stupid question. Haven't mainline Pokemon games always been open world? No, definitionally not. They had loading zones, and generally had areas like actually blocked off until certain objectives or abilities were found. At that point, just make it a walking sim, yeah. It's why I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I felt like Breath of the Wild wasn't too sparse, but it definitely, like, I would argue that Pokemon suffers worse in this realm than Breath of the Wild does. Breath of the Wild definitely has areas that feel sparse, but I would argue that the majority of it is a lot better filled out and served than it is in Pokemon. You know? Open world for the sake of open world, bad. Open world properly utilized equal good. Yeah. I would agree to that. I would agree with that. I think Breath of the Wild does a better job than a lot of modern open world games, because a lot of games these days are open world for the sake of being open world, and that's the biggest thing I dislike. But I think that Breath of the Wild is honestly one of the better utilizations, personally, in my humble opinion. Does Tears of the Kingdom feel better or worse in those aspects? I still have not beat Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I started it, but I haven't finished it. So I would not rely on my opinion for that. Alright, I want to see what's in here. Better in parts, worse in others? Fair. I like The Witcher 3. I haven't played The Witcher 3 yet, but I want to eventually. But yeah, I feel like Pokemon... Oh, hello, buddy. Hi there. Hello, Mike. Mr. Rhyme. Hello, sir. Hi, Mike. How are you? But I feel like unless they can properly fill out the world, which would kind of, I feel like, require more than the current Pokemon team has been displayed themselves capable of handling, or like able or interested in handling. Like I feel like, unfortunately, the current philosophy underlying Pokemon development just doesn't lend itself good to open world experiences. You know. Maybe that's a bit of a simplistic take still, but it's the take that I'm holding for the moment. And I would love to be proven wrong someday. I would love to have an open world Pokemon game that I feel truly satisfied by. And I didn't dislike Scarlet and Violet. I just kind of wish they were less open world. And I've not been interested to really like shiny hunt in them or play too much further. Oh! Bark, bark, bite, bite! We love seeing people be happily married in chat. Ayo, ayo, ayo. We love to see people be happily married. One sec, let me catch up real quick. I think a game that did open world really well was Octopath Traveler. You could explore the entire map, but you better have a strategy for enemies that are over 30 levels above you. Noted. I haven't played that game either yet, but I'll bear that in mind. Open worlds give me a sense of exploration and chaos that I'll never feel in linear games. Can go and wherever and do whatever, find whenever. The emptiness makes it feel so vast and expansive. And that's fair. If you fuck with that, if you vibe with that, that's so fair. It's worth noting that, again, I work 60 hours a week. I don't have free time. I can play games for like 2 or 3 hours a week off stream without it getting in the way of the rest of my life. I just do not have the time as things stand to give to an open world game, especially one that will not give me just clear objectives. And I don't know, I find open world games don't vibe well currently with my experience of gaming. I have not tried Champions yet. I want to. I dragged Null into stream, but she's busy doing them D&Ds. Damn, I can't believe Null hates me. Chad, I can't believe Null fucking hates me. I can't believe Null fucking hates me. Wow. Can y'all believe this? /J. I can't believe Null would rather play D&D than talk to me, /J. I think you're starting to be able to see the alcohol at this point. Anyway. I really... Okay. I think my biggest end point to this, I really like Legends ZA. Because the world feels full. It is a much smaller map, and things shift and change as you play through the game, and I think that makes the city feel alive. I think it still could have been utilized better. There are things I wish the game did, and themes I wish it explored, and I wish the setting felt more alive than it does, but I think it honestly, because it is a smaller play area, does a much better job at filling the world with things to look at. I've always been very fond of the idea of stories, especially interactive stories, that take place entirely within one city, because it gives you more capacity to like get to know your surroundings. Fuck Wizards of the Coast, but I remember when like Waterdeep dropped, and I was so excited about Dragon Heist, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, because it was so fascinating to me to have a narrative that existed entirely within the confines of a city and really allowed you to explore the politics of this space, which really allowed you to get to know NPCs and build relationships, which made this small space feel alive. I've always been really fascinated by that concept, and I think this game, well, I wish it had done more, inherently appeals to me to a greater extent than Scarlet and Violet themselves did, because it is a much smaller play area and thereby feels more alive. Has Subnautica been mentioned in the open world convo yet? I would say Subnautica is one of the most interesting open worlds out there. I really like Subnautica. I have not played Subnautica 2 or Below Zero, but I think they did a really good job of making a living ecosystem that feels good to exist in and is very filled out, yeah. Never said they can't be massive, but small, dense space can feel really good. I would prefer a small, dense space than a massive, empty world without direction. I do think Pokemon is capable of doing open world well, but not with their current design philosophy. I'm not interested in your side quest, dude. I'm really not interested in your side quest right now, buddy. I'm only like halfway through Below Zero. I really need to eventually play through. I really want Subnautica 2. I almost landed a sponsorship, but I couldn't fill in before that filled up. And I'm so mad about that. I really, really wanted to do Subnautica. It would have been so cool to land a Subnautica 2 sponsorship. Sorry, I think I'm misspeaking here. I almost landed a Subnautica 2 sponsorship, and I'm really mad that I didn't. Because that would have been so cool. Wait, is Burlick ready to throw hands with you instead of doing a Pokemon battle? Sometimes when you Pokemon battle, the trainers fight too. Chat, Pokemon battle, but like, if you defeat all of the opponent's Pokemon, they're allowed to fight your Pokemon to, like fisticuffs, you know? Pokemon battle, but if you defeat all of their Pokemon, they're allowed to, like, start fighting back, just hand to hand, you know? I want to fist fight a Pokemon, okay? Chat, I want to fist fight a Pokemon. That's it. I want to fist fight a Pokemon. I think it deserved to. Fuck me. Kills you. Okay, alright, so I need to get these motherfuckers off my tail. Good luck fighting Onyx hand to hand. Listen, I think it'd be really funny, okay? I think it'd be really funny. Is it a good idea? Objectively, no. I just think it'd be funny. Chat, sometimes you need to do things for the bit, you know? Sometimes you need to do things for the bit. Not because they actually work or because they make sense, just for the bit. You may enjoy the Pokemon manga? I'm sure I would. Fuck me. I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? I'm really bad at Pokemon, chat. Why do you keep spotting me? That's illegal! You're so rude. Chat, the Pokemon are being mean to me. Is the Digimon Tamer specifically for that? I need to play the Digimon games eventually. I need to. Chat, I don't think I'm managing this. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sharpie is about to notice me. Alright, this is not going well. It's specifically got, restricted for race and ethnicity. 1 second. Huh. So it is sometimes used pejoratively? So it is not an inherently derogatory term, but is oftentimes used derogatorily as a slur. Fascinating. Huh. In any case. Remember a comment on a video of Gets's Black and White 2 battle theme that had an idea your Pokemon wouldn't be able to dodge any of Gets's Pokemon attacks as your Pokemon are trying to protect you from his murder attempts? That's really cute. It's okay, you didn't know. You're good, and apparently it's not an inherently offensive term, but it is sometimes used derogatorily as a slur next. You're totally good. You didn't know, you're fine. Also, sometimes different words have different meanings in different languages or spaces. You're fine. Oh my god, Chad, I'm remembering a conversation I had one time. I'm not gonna say the word because 1, I don't know how to pronounce it, and 2, I don't want to say a slur, even if it's not always a slur. I will unhide the message. I will allow the message. That last word there. The last word there. I'm not super familiar with the term, but apparently it's sometimes used derogatorily, like as a slur. Which, it happens. You're good. To be perfectly clear, nothing wrong was done. So here's the thing, Markson. The last 4 letters of that word is a racial slur, and Twitch cannot tell the difference between when you are shortening the word raccoon and when you're saying a racial slur. Now, obviously, if you're in my chat, most of the time we're gonna know the difference, but it's still generally recommended to avoid the term just for the sake of, like, you know, safety, well-being of the community, and for general comfort. Like, I'm pretty sure most people are going to be able to recognize if you were to use that term as a, you know, shortening of the word raccoon that you do not mean it as a slur. That said, still best to avoid it just for safety. I'm from Europe, didn't know this was a slur at all the first time, and that's totally fine. And again, like, I'm not going to penalize people for not having information. I've accidentally fallen into that hole myself. Hi, Noel, I can't believe you decided you love me more than you love D&D. Sorry, I'm tipsy right now. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi, Noel. The last 4 letters of raccoon are a slur. That said, like, I don't blame anyone for not knowing, and while I will advise them to be very careful on its usage in, like, shared online spaces, because you never know how someone's gonna take it, you're probably fine, as long as there is context. I'll still advise people to be careful with it, though, you know? The last 4 letters of raccoon. Safety, thank you for the gift sub to Noel. Barber, bye bye. Like, again, I'm not gonna fault people for, like, not having information and not knowing things. God knows I've done the same thing because I didn't know. You're okay. It's alright. But God, like, I fall into that same hole. You're fine. You're chill. All is well. Had to save her, and it's appreciated. Like, Twitch doesn't know the difference between when you... People in this, like Twitch doesn't know how to tell the difference between you using a word as a slur and you just saying a word. Welcome back from ads, everybody. To clear up the conversation for people who could not hear, we were talking about the fact that, like, There are some obscure words that people don't realize are slurs in some regions or languages, and Twitch does not know the difference between when you are using something as a slur and when you are not. And I think it's very important to recognize context. I'm still going to recommend people avoid using pejorative terms, even if they do not mean them in that sense, especially on the public internet, just because you don't know how someone's going to take something. And again, Twitch cannot tell when you are saying something as a slur and when you're not. And it's also very worth acknowledging that, like, different things mean... the same words mean different things in different languages. There are languages wherein a word can be a slur, and the same exact word can mean something completely different in a different language. That's okay. That said, again, I'm still just gonna, especially in the case of a English-speaking Twitch chat, going to encourage people to be aware and to try to avoid derogatory language in the space. You know. I'm not gonna fault people for not knowing stuff. That's sad. Like, how do I say? Tone can be a big indicator. I am not going to fault someone for saying a word they did not know was derogatory if they did not mean it in that sense. I don't think any harm has been done. I'm just offering the warning. You know? I'm really bad at this. Huh. Chat, I'm not very good at this. Thank you so much for the bits! I appreciate it! Barber bye bye! People, no, Twitch is not going to ban you for it, because if someone actually reports it, they're gonna have a human look at it, and if you didn't mean it in that sense, they're not gonna ban you. You're good. And it's specifically the shortened version of it again here. It's not the full word. You're not gonna get in trouble. But thank you for the bits. Barber bye bye. Kirator, I do have a question for you. Just because I noticed this happen recently. I think there was a recent instance wherein you subbed to the channel and then refunded it, and I was curious if that happened or if Twitch is lying to me. Because I don't know if that actually happened or if Twitch is being a dumbass. Didn't do any refund? Alright. People are throwing rocks is comparable to throwing bricks indeed. Hello, Aves! Welcome on in! Barber bye bye! Love the Twitch take? Indeed. There was some kind of refunded subscription thing that happened on the channel recently. And I was trying to figure out what went on just because that harms my income. And potentially like endangers the channel. So I'm just keeping an eye on that shit. Apologies. I don't know. I do not know, Kirator. I don't know why Twitch does what it does. But yeah, people, I just want to be very clear, people are not going to get in trouble for like accidentally saying derogatory language on the channel, especially words that mean other things in other languages or have other contexts. No one's gonna report you, you're not gonna get in any trouble, and even if someone did report you, Twitch will usually recognize that you didn't actually mean to say something derogatory in those situations. Even if they do punish you, you will probably get a temporary suspension for a few days. Don't worry about it, it's not a thing to panic about. Don't be embarrassed for accidentally using a word you didn't know was a problem, especially because, again, different words will mean different things in different languages. This is a conversation I've had to have with people before about how, like... Oh, God. Okay, there are certain words like really common words in other languages that can sound a lot like slurs but are said entirely different and have entirely different meanings. And I once had someone tell me that people should not use those words in those languages, and I'm like, that's not how that works. I'm not explaining myself well in that case. But in any case, ultimately, like, I'm gonna urge people to be careful in my space. We are an English-speaking community, so be mindful of that shit, but, like, you're not gonna get in trouble for not knowing that something had a different meaning. It's a complicated situation and conversation to have. Yeah, and ultimately, like, languages are fucking different and have different histories and origins for words. It's a whole thing. You're fine, Nyx. You're good. Anyway, let me properly catch up real quick. But hello, Aves, lovely to see you. Bye. And also, it's lovely to see you, Noel. Sorry for not, like, properly acknowledging you, but I hope you've been well. Bye. Bark, bye. And thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. We haven't been getting many hype trains on the channel recently, so it means the world that people give any amount of support. I've been a little bit insecure as a creator lately, so like any amount of support really does mean the world to me. Thank you. Raw chat. Alright, so that was my last berry hunting donut, which means, chat, we get to actually go try and get donuts now. No, it's fine, just really excited for Deltarune on the 24th, because that's the 2-year anniversary of me finding out I'm trans. Congratulations! It's the... Chat, on the 24th of June last year, I was in the hospital. Sorry, that's funny as shit. Biting you. Hello, potato. He always tries to outshine anyone. My aura is just too powerful. Hell yeah. Listen. It's my stream and I'm the main character. Chat, it's my stream and I'm the main character. /J/silly, obviously. I am quite obviously being silly. Deltarune tomorrow. Chat, I need time to stop moving. I have to work on my next video. This is my OC main, the character. Do not steal. Enjoy your lurk, Dusklight. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Or all the best. Aurora. Yeah, I'm really upset about the passage of time right now. I'm very upset at the passage of time recently. Not a big fan of time passing. Not a big fan of my YouTube video not getting views either, you know? Not a fan of that. I don't like it when my YouTube video doesn't get views. Bro, for real, the existential dread has been sticky lately. I've been struggling a fair deal in a lot of regards lately. I've been struggling to keep up a lot of my creative drive recently, and I'm getting back into it. I'm fighting with everything I've got, but I won't pretend it's not difficult sometimes. Thinking about even between English-speaking countries, when mundane slang in one country can be a highly derogatory term in another. Yeah, absolutely. It is a thing to be aware of, but not to, like, panic over, if that makes sense. That's how I treat it anyway. Damn, I didn't even get any of the berries I needed. What the fuck? Please? Please! Please! Uh-huh. Sparkling power normal. That might actually be useful. One second. Let me pull up my goals. Let me pull up the mons I wanted. Because, chat, we could use that to hunt a bunch of Eevee, which would get me towards one of my goals. So, chat, these are the mons I have on my list for this event. We could use that to hunt Eevees. And I think also Absol, if Absol shows up in the thingies. So noted. Hell yeah. Noted. So we can call that one a win. And we're gonna make another the same, why not? Canceled your subs days ago, don't remember submitting the refund application. Oh, so when you cancel the sub, it might have refunded? I don't know. I got some kind of refund order at some point. It's not a big deal. And this one is fighting. That's also useful. Okay, okay. Wait, we just got 2 useful donuts. So now I just need to find something with a Lucario or an Eevee in it. Okay, okay. I think we've got this. I think we have this. I think we just got 2 useful fucking donuts. Hell yeah. Was watching a lot of Australian content for a while and someone asked me to politely stop saying cunt because it's apparently offensive in the US. It is an insult here, and it's one of my favorite insults actually. I don't like use it on stream because I try to avoid, like, you know, well, I do use derogatory language on stream, but affectionately. I'm very big on using insults affectionately and affectionately insulting my friends and all that, but cunt is one of my favorite insults and I don't use it on stream. Cunt is one of my favorite insults, and I do not use it on stream specifically. Hello, Luvier! How are you doing? Bye. Just realized I have a video titled Cannibalism is Legal, open in a tab right next to this one. Four in chat!
Oh shit.
Make your insults count. Luvier, thank you so much for the resub! Bye! Chat, what are the odds we can get a hype train? AO. What are the odds we could get another hype train? AO. / silly / J. Alright, chat. Men only want one thing, and it's a fucking Sylveon. Men only want one thing, and it's a fucking Sylveon. What does it mean in Australia? Actually, good question, yeah. What does it mean in Australia? Vor is always plot relevant. Chat, I love Vor. Big Vor enjoyer. Okay. I really need a Sylveon. Really, really need a Sylveon. Means the same thing when people aren't upset about it. Yeah, it's a more hitting insult over here, I think. That about makes sense to me. That about makes sense. Chat, I don't feel like there's 2 shots of rum in me. I have no clue though what proof that rum was though. So like it could be fucking anything. I don't feel 2 shots of alcohol drunk, but there is alcohol inside of me for sure. Big alcohol enjoyer, chat. Big alcohol enjoyer. Clearly there's no proof if you don't feel it. Oh, I'm definitely tipsy. I'm just not. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna stand up. That's the real test. Walking around a little bit. I'm definitely tipsy. I'm definitely tipsy. Alright. We're chilling. It's a nice chill night, chat. We're not taking things too seriously. I enjoy not taking things too seriously every now and then. What does a bitch gotta do to find an Eevee around here? Chat, what does a guy need to do to find an Eevee? I want my Sylveon. It's the trans episode. It's the trans episode where I find my trans Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Whenever I look over to my other monitor, everything freezes. I need to figure out a better camera setup for this particular location. I'm sorry about that. I'm still figuring out how to work out the scuff with this particular recording location, which I should have figured out by now. And also, I should literally just try to solve. You know what? Let's see if this fixes the issue. You're all good. I have 2 monitors right now, and it's confusing because I'm not used to having 2 of these. Having 2 monitors is weird, chat. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm so used to being a single monitor boy. We're figuring things out. All right. Eevee. Perfect. We found it. We found it. Let me just make sure there's not a better one around somewhere. I don't think so. I think, chat, we have our Eevee. Let's go get it. Does having multiple monitors feel better than a single one? No, it does not feel better. I do not feel better now that I have a second monitor. It has not fixed any of my problems. Chat, the prophesized second monitor has not fixed anything. The prophesized second monitor has not fixed any of my issues. Here it is. I propose a solution. 3rd monitor. Where am I going to find the desk space for that? Alright, we have sparkling power, normal! Smaller monitor. No. Did I need a bigger desk too? But I already got a bigger desk to fit the second monitor. Smaller monitor that clips onto one of the other ones. Chat, at what point does a bitch have too many monitors? At what point does a guy just have too many fucking monitors? Alright, where are my EVs? Where are my EVs at? I might have to reset the spawn locations in this one. Veneri. Get some EVs over here. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not seeing any convenient locations for, doing much of anything. So even, like, resets are gonna be hard in here because we don't have, like, panels. I don't know if that's within reach either. We do have this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to re-roll the spawns and hope for the best. 16 screen setup is pushing it. Every pixel another monitor. I need to figure out, like, I do think I need to utilize the second monitor more often. Oh, chat. Chat. I might be getting a virtual reality setup soon. Hi, you take care. Have a good night, MT Apple. The best. Chat, I might be getting a hold of a VR headset soon. How? I have a friend. That's how. This is the one. Alright, so we go back here. And I want to actually redo my thing. Yes, I'm in a 10 by 10 room, potato. That's enough space. I have no clue how computers work, and I'm still playing on a Steam Deck and plan my next gaming endeavor to start praying to learn how the hell computers work. I know how computers work vaguely. I vaguely know how computers work, sort of. But no, I'm gonna have a VR setup soon, chat. It's gonna be really peak, actually. There's gonna be some fun stuff happening. Get me in there. Get me the fuck in there, chat. You previously went off on having tried VR at a trial. VR was designed for someone with ear impediments. I'm doing it anyway! Try and stop me! Listen, I have been offered a free Oculus Rift. Do you think I'm turning that shit down? You seriously think I'm turning that shit down? Okay. So now we continue resetting until we get the them in the place that we want. Can't stop the FOP. You think I'm turning down a free Oculus Rift? No worries, enjoy your cold shower. Good for you, JM. Enjoy your cold shower, genuinely. Enjoy your cold shower. Let me finish off my alcoholic beverage. Alright. To answer the how again, I know a guy. Enjoy your Lurk Dragon's Horde, all the best. Bye bye. I have a friend who recently got a hold of 2 Oculus Rifts for like $70. Which is absurd. That's genuinely absurd. So he's giving one of them to me. Okay. AE Daily, I know a guy. Yeah, I know a lot of guys. Chat, I know a lot of guys. Fabled Guy Knower. Yeah, exactly, Omega. Like, that's absurd even for one. That's really cheap even for just one. For 2? So anyway, one of those is about to be mine. But yeah, I'm very good at knowing guys. And when you know enough guys, eventually, you just kind of end up in situations. Knowing guys is very convenient. It's very, very convenient to know a guy. How do I get weed? I know a guy. How do I find out about like cool leftist events and organizations in my area? I know a guy. I know a guy who 3D prints guns. That's pretty cool. Sometimes you just know a guy. Sometimes you just know a guy. Very useful skill, knowing a guy. God fucking, please, I just want the EV to spawn here. I know a guy who can supply me with the stuff to create Scarecrow's fear toxin. Oh? The reason she offered me is a guy on the Stadia offered her a bunch of Stadia to flirt with her. Got it, got it. I mean, that sounds like how tech bros flirt. That sounds like how tech bros would flirt. AE learns one of the main lessons of Final Fantasy XIV. I know a guy. Chat, knowing a guy, really useful life skill. It is a very useful life skill to just know a guy. I know enough people to end up in a lot of interesting situations. It's very, very useful, actually. Like, I'm being completely genuine. Knowing a guy, incredibly useful. What do I need to do to get the EV to spawn, like, right up front? Be the guy who knows, like, the guys know? I love knowing a guy. Yeah, chat, we did it. All right, so now we just do this over and over again. Archivist, professional guy knower. I'm pretty good at knowing guys. Now we just do this over and over again, chat. Welcome to shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. And eventually we will hear a silly noise. I'm on a list for sure because I have a theoretical design to make an actual chemical weapon. Yeah, that sounds like that'd do it. Hello, no eyes for you. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing quite well. Mild issue, I currently struggle with knowing guys. Understandable. Luckily for you, I know a lot of them. Professional guy knower. It's not too late to know more guys. Sorry, I'm late to get back from an exhausting party. Literally, no worries. You have no obligation to be here. Chat, you are not required to be here. It means a lot that you choose to hang out with me. You don't have to. You are not required. I'm not holding you at gunpoint, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I am not currently holding you at gunpoint. I love the Mexican Cave Tetra. I love Pack 6. Pack 6 is one of my favorite genes, chat. Pack 6 is like my favorite fucking gene. It's the master gene for eye development. And if you have a dysfunctional version of Pack 6, guess what? No eyes for you. Chat, it's not too late to know a guy. It's not too late to meet some guys and know some guys. And the chain of knowing guys just grows. You can say you know a guy who knows a guy now, you know? Trying to know more gals, to be honest, and that's so valid. That's so valid. I also know some gals who do some interesting stuff. Jesus Christ. Chat, I've not been having good luck in the knowing gals department lately, actually. A lot of the gals I've known have been shitty people. It keeps happening. Please? Is knowing a guy who knows a guy just an applied version of degrees of separation? Literally, yes. Although I know some gals do some interesting stuff, I'm specifically talking about illegal activities. I'm specifically talking about illegal stuff. You know? What's your bacon number to it? Are you asking for my fucking signal? All this talk of knowing a guy and somehow no muscle man mentioned yet? Don't know a whole lot of uber masculine guys. Most of the guys I know are too soft for that. Oh, degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. I don't know who the fuck Kevin Bacon is. Never heard of him before. Twink knower? Yes. Knower of twinks. It's because they think I'm hot. Chat. Fun fact, you're hotter than you think you are. I'm saying this as affirmation. I was actually having this conversation with a friend earlier about how a lot of people, especially in the queer community, really fail and underestimate how attractive they are. Chat, you're probably hotter than you think. You are probably more attractive than you think you are. Signed, someone who knows he's hot as fuck. I know for a fact that I'm hot as fuck. It's really, I think most people have a habit of underestimating their own, attractiveness. You're more attractive than you think you are. I'm also weird as shit. That's not stopping you from being hot. I'm an extremely not normal person. Y'all. I'm an extremely not normal person. That does not stop someone from being hot. I'm just waiting for the shiny to spawn, chat. I'm meant to say gross as shit. I mean, vertical clown's level of hotness also true. Yeah, that's also not stopping you from being hot. Like, I need you guys to know that like you need more self-confidence than you have. Develop that confidence. Love yourself. This is your homework, chat. Learn to love yourself. Easier said than done, I know, but this is your homework. Learn to love yourself. Trust me, it's good for you. It's very good for you to like put time and effort into the skill that is loving yourself. If I was any more attractive, I might offend a very jealous Hellenic deity from the island of Chat, I'm very hot. Chat. Give me 2 seconds. Chat. I'm hot as fuck. I've got a lot of self-confidence. Teehee. Anyway. I'm hot as fuck. I want my shiny Eevee. Give him to me. Alright. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Someday I gotta learn to dress myself. Rough being a trans woman who started in middle age and has no idea what she's doing. If it helps, I never learned that skill. If it helps, I never learned how to do that, and I'm figuring it out myself as an adult. It helps out that I'm punk, and a lot of punk aesthetic is just DIYing the shit out of everything you own. So I just, like, put patches on my clothes in a weird artsy way, and it works. But, like, if it helps at all, I was never taught that skill. I'm sure there's plenty of guides online, and honestly, never a bad idea to, like, look for Pinterest inspiration and things of that nature, but, like, experimentation is gonna be your best friend. Experimenting, figuring out what makes you comfortable and what gives you confidence is always a good step. Yo, Vivi, welcome on in. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi everybody, hello, hello. It's so wonderful to see you. I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues here on twitch.tv. I'm a punk, a leftist, a video essayist. I just put out my second ever video essay, actually. You can find it over on my YouTube under the title. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Vivi. Barber by Bite. But I just released a video essay under the title AI and the Politics of Death. It is a big conversation about necropolitics, about generative AI, about the digital immortality industry, and how much I fucking hate it. It's so lovely to see everyone. How's everyone doing? We're currently shiny hunting while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. If you would like to support, it would mean the world, but please take care of yourselves first and foremost. In any case, it is a pleasure to see ya. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Vivi some love. Wonderful scientist, a VTuber, and a real-life scientist. And did some science consulting for Subnautica too. Give some love. I'm so sorry for not responding to your DM. I've been very busy, but it's so wonderful to see you. Bye bye. I really think you should stream CUD. I want to eventually. It is on my list. I will get to it eventually. I have too many games to stream right now. I stream 3 to 4 nights a week, and unfortunately, as much as I want to stream more, I just can't at the moment. Eventually, though, one of these days. Side eyes to his... Yeah, Chad, should I pull up the stream game list? Chat. I don't think I've shown this off in a while. So this is my 2 stream list. There you go. That's my 2 stream list. If you stream it on a day I'm available, might be able to join you in VC and help where needed. Appreciated and denoted. I would love to eventually do it. It's just a matter of like finding time in my schedule and waiting until I finish another game or two, because like, as you can see, a lot of games I'm currently streaming, a lot of games I want to stream, so I gotta get a couple things out of rotation first. But I do eventually want to. In any case, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. I am gonna warn raiders that are just now coming in, I am currently tipsy. There is alcohol inside of me. If that makes you uncomfortable, take care of yourself. I finished my alcoholic beverage and I will not be drinking more for now, but just bear that in mind. We are currently shiny hunting. We're trying to get a shiny Sylveon at the moment. Add a few of my own games to that list. If you have any game suggestions, feel free to drop them in the suggestions channel in my Discord. Teehee. I grabbed the right donut, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the shiny normal one. But hell fucking yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the support. Again, if anyone wants to support !charity to go give some money at Rainbow Railroad, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Oh, you make game... I mean, still, you're welcome to drop them in the suggestions channel in my Discord. You can do that. We're going after that Sylveon. Because it's the trans Pokemon. Teehee. It's cool to see people out here making art. Get a demo of Tetris, of a Tetris out. See, okay, I am a sucker for Tetris. I am a sucker for Tetris, actually. I used to be really into classic Tetris, which goes to show my mental illness. The depths of my mental illness. I used to be really, really into classic Tetris. Was I ever good at it? Not really. But I liked it a lot. God, I miss playing Tetris. I miss Tetris. You're a crow? What do you mean by that? What about me is particularly crow-coded? I want my shiny Eevee. Too tall to be a crow, must be a raven. I am in fact 5'10", this is true. I am in fact 5'10". I'm closer to being 5'11". I love being taller than people, chat. I feel so hot and powerful. I feel so hot and powerful when I'm taller than someone. Just standing there in like my punk ass get up and my combat boots, staring down at someone. Teehee. Colorful blocks and fascination with shiny objects such as the blocks. It's more about number go up and like feeling good at something, you know? I like Tetris. Tetris fun. Oh, I really want my shiny Eevee. The thing is, I'm also going to try to get as many shiny Eevees as I can. You know what? I might run around just a little bit to see if anything else is in spawning range. Like, these are probably in spawning range as well. I don't think these are. These might be. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here, so we should definitely check them every now and then just to see if they're in spawning range. I'm 6'2", I could fastball special you and yeet you into a fascist face. How about you let them maul me? How about you let me maul them myself? How about you just let me go at them myself? Also, classic banger of a soundtrack. True that. Chat, what if I started playing Tetris music right now? I could do that. Go off, my lord. Give them hell, and so I shall. There's only 4 of them here. That's not very convenient, but it's probably the max that spawn in this area. And we're probably dealing with high enough shiny odds that it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we got level 2 sparkling power. We should be good. I would think so. I would think we'd be good. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Oh, I need to start making shorts. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm normal. Fuck him up, my lord. If I can be honest, I've been a little bit disappointed recently with the fact that AI and the politics of death has not really popped off as much as I had hoped. I was hoping it would hit at least like 10k views. That's kind of my standard for a successful video, but you know, we do our best. We do our best. And I appreciate everyone who has given it the time, taken the time to comment on it, because I put a lot of work into that video. And I'm glad that it has been enjoyed by those who have seen it. So far, I've heard like nothing negative about the video, a few pieces of feedback, but that's about it. And that means a lot to me. I do appreciate when folks are willing to critique my work. You take care, no eyes for you, all the best, bark bite bite. But it has been a little bit disappointing to me that the video has kind of stalled out at about like 3.5k views. I was hoping the algorithm would pick it up eventually, but alas, it seems the algorithm is not in my favor tonight. Or this time, rather. I gotta put out another video and see what happens. I love the big alpha Eevee. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. What does a bitch need to do for a shiny? What does a guy need to do to find a shiny around here? The accursed fickle algorithm. Indeed, indeed. Like, I know not every video is gonna be a 100k view masterpiece, but I was hoping at least 10k on this one, you know? I was hoping it would at least get as many subscribers as I've got. But hey, gotta work on my follow up to I Don't Regret Girlhood, I guess. We'll see how that pulls through. This feels akin to save scumming. This is literally just how you shiny hunt in this game. You're re-rolling the shinies every time you reset the area. Am I fond of it? Not really. I preferred shiny hunting actually before they added the DLC, but this is also just kind of how like the native shiny hunting functions. It is mostly just resetting spawns through means like this. I'm not big on it again, but like that's just how the shiny hunting in the game functions. All shiny hunting methods are essentially just re-rolling encounters until you get what you want. Hello, Banana Tiger. Lovely to see you. Barper by Bite. I was save scumming earlier. This, like I was quite literally save scumming in the setups phase. But I eventually got what I wanted. The alternative was worse. Talked to my doctor and she supports me starting T later this year. Congratulations! I need to actually start digging more into what it would take for me to get top surgery soon. Because I do really want to get top surgery this year. The issue just being, like, I don't know how to. I really, really want to get top surgery at some point this year. Top surgery scars are kind of cool, not gonna lie. Agreed. I think top surgery scars are hot as fuck. Chat, the exciting thing about getting top surgery for me actually is being able to swim again. I have not gone swimming in a long time, and while I have binders that are okay for swimming, I get really uncomfortable about like wearing that in public to a point where I now have not swam in like a decade. Oh, there was no particular word. It was the full caps and generally angry tone. There was no specific word that triggered it. It was smart detection, which detects things that aren't like particular words or phrases. It just it sensed there was a angry or upset tone. I liked it in the first place, but I'm glad for you. You look hot as fuck. Thank you. I'll look so hot once I get top surgery. Like when you say in full caps "fuck you," of course the automod is gonna think you're saying that to me. You know that's just kind of how it functions. Hi, Lucky, how are you? Bye bye. How you been? I miss you, dude. What you been up to? An eternal war with Automod? Automod hates Lucky. Work, and more work. I get it, dude. I've been on the grind lately. I hope things calm down for us both lately. I'm sending all my love. I did finally get a second video out, which has been really cool. After pulling like 4 or 5 all-nighters. But I did it. What do you mean I'll look just as attractive without them? What do you mean by that? I want to get top surgery and I want to have top surgery scars. Because that will inherently make me feel happier in my body, you know? In my heart of hearts, I am a crust punk who is homeless in Seattle. To be honest, I would be if not for my lady. She's like, can't live in a van. Damn. Rest in piss. Someday you'll live your dreams, Lucky / J. No, I'm happy you're here. Scars are also hot as fuck, this is true. Scars are really cool. Big scar enjoyer. But no, I need to look into my options for getting top surgery around here. And see how much it would cost. Because I do have savings. And I'm incredibly tempted. But if I ever do like a big fundraiser for like, hey, AE gets top surgery, the day will come. Thank you so much for the follow. Barper bye bye. Welcome on in, Leo. I think I'll be even hotter after I get top surgery. That's like the one thing I need to feel confident and content in my body, you know? You know, I know a guy who did come to the US to get his top surgery done from Canada. It is a thing you can do, and I'm sure if need be, I could provide his place. I want big chest, I steal trans masks, boobs, and add them to my own. If only it was actually possible to just, like, organ transfer, those parts for trans people, but unfortunately that is not safe. Don't have savings in my insurance will not cover any surgical intervention for gender affirming care, which sucks, and I hope someday you're able to find some kind of workaround or situation that works. I am lucky to currently have an amount of savings, which I only have because of content creation and homelessness trauma. God, homelessness trauma will do things to you, chat. Homelessness trauma will do things to you. But I only have savings because of content creation and because of like homelessness trauma pushing me to save every dollar and cut every corner I can. God knows I do not eat enough. For a while I was doing an $100 food budget per month. But in any case, I hope eventually you're able to find something that works. I will probably, when the time comes, have to crowdfund some of the top surgery fund, but we'll see. I know what homelessness trauma is like. Yeah, it's not fun, but hey, we do what we gotta. But nah, I miss you, Lucky. I hope I can make it out to that one show, because I do miss you and I want to hang out with you. I feel bad that I haven't been able to make it out there and hang out more often recently. I know life's been kind of really wild the last 6 months for everyone. I hope you know you're always welcome around here. Our door is open to you. Pearson, I love you. I'm a very affectionate person, chat, with my friends. Can you tell? Can you tell that I am very affectionate with my friends and also there's alcohol in me right now? Can you tell? Crowdfunding AE's top surgery because we have nothing to lose but our chest fat. Real! Next time I give plasma, I'll pop in. Hey, no pressure, no pressure. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Like, gas is expensive. I know gas is really expensive right now, and you are far away. I hate driving on Florida highways. It's so bad! Chat, it's so bad! Chat, whoever designed I-4, I want to commit crimes. Hello, welcome on in, Junglin. How are you doing? Bye-bye. Or Jungli. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Why does the Eastern Seaboard have the worst roads? Do not get me started on I-95. Do not get me started on I-95. God, I-95 is a road. Fuck I-4 out of Tampa. I believe it. I've only taken it in that direction a few times, but I believe it. 95, yeah, 95 is preferable to I4. Don't get me wrong. 95 is easier than I4, but like, oh. Big turnpike enjoyer, I will say. I love taking the turnpike. Florida Turnpike Base Road. One cat is currently sitting directly on my chest staring down at me, demanding food. Yeah. Boozle does that a lot. Boozle being my roommate's cat, he will scream at me to feed him. Petrol is so expensive. Is that better for you, Markson? Damn. Ain't the turnpike a toll road? Yes. But I do enjoy driving on it. It is a toll road, but, you know, I'll accept that sometimes for the sake of the easier ride. Welcome on in, Leo! Barbara Bye Bye! Thank you so much for the follow earlier. It's so lovely to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk boy on the internet. Pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I talk about queer and leftist issues. That's why it's so nice. You're right. You're right. We're currently shiny hunting while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. Rah, rah, rah. I am going to have to step away in a minute because we have an ad break coming up and I got to put a couple things away. But I will be back momentarily once the ads are over. Dread the day after to take highways. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. When I lived in the garage in Tampa, my job was in the south end. Was so thankful only to be on I-4 until the 275 split. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, all right. One moment, chat. Alright, folks, apologies. I'm back. After doing some research on what bra sizes look like, I want HH size chest. I need you to know how painful that is going to be, Nyx. I need you to know that you are going, if you do that, you're going to be in immense pain constantly. Back pain central. Like, live your best life, ultimately. There's a reason why a lot of people with chests of that size, like a lot of cis women, get breast reductions. Hello, Groggy. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see ya. I'm personally just not a big boob enjoyer. Like, that's just me. I'm just personally not a big fan, you know? But hello, we're currently shiny hunting while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. Hope you're doing well, Groggy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Boy chest. But yeah, I'm not a big boob enjoyer. I'm not, like, the main reason, I've talked about this a lot recently, the main reason I'm not into men, or rather, sorry, the main reason that I'm primarily into men and not very into women, the primary reason that I'm mostly into men and not very into women is just because I don't really like boobs. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Bark from bite bite. I don't really like boobs. Not a big boob enjoyer. I love joining boob talk in the middle of twitch.tv.com. Welcome to twitch.tv/archivist. What about when a man has nice succulent pecs? Yeah, I'm 100% a fan of, how do I say? Big fan of of man chest. I like man chests. The flatter the chest, the better for me, but that's just me. God, such a conversation to have. Such a conversation to have. I'm just gay though. Like I'm just a mostly gay guy. I'm a guy adjacent motherfucker who's mostly into men, so I just personally not a big boob enjoyer. Love this conversation. This is what happens when I get tipsy on stream.
Oh shit.
Random, welcome on in. Hello everybody, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. You can catch me streaming not quite retro games and doing art here on twitch.tv while talking about queer and leftist issues. But currently, I am shiny hunting some Pokemon while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. How goes it? How was your stream? Y'all Random is a longtime friend of the channel, someone absolutely deserving of your time and attention. Go give love. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Bye. I hope you've been good. We're trying really hard to get a shiny Sylvie on this stream.
Oh shit.
Did I hear queer? Indeed. I am in fact a trans guy who is really into men. So I'm definitely some kind of homosexual. I am transmask, I am non-binary, I like to just call myself queer. I don't particularly use any more specific terminology than that for my sexuality, but we're vibing. ZA is really good. We're currently shiny hunting in post-game, just chilling. How are you doing? Bye. I'm pan, don't care about gender, but I do love boobs. We were also talking a bit about boobs. Welcome on in, everybody. A's an amazing dude. Miss him very much. It's been, too long. Yeah! How long have you been back to streaming, dude? How long have you been... I haven't seen anything about you being back. Since when are you back? Based, my youngest bro is also transmask. Hell fucking yeah. I love being transmask. It's fun. I like it. But you know, I'm just in a weird camp where like I genuinely don't understand why people find boobs attractive, but like you do you. No judgment to anyone. I just don't get it because I'm mostly into men, you know? Funny thing is, both my siblings are fellow queers. We love when that happens. We love when the queers come in groups. We love when they come in parties. You take care, Lily Cat. Barbara Bite. Hope you have an amazing rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Been back for a few weeks, but on my MacBook's not really the greatest streams. Completely fair. Getting a new, better PC. Things should be fully back when it arrives. Hopefully the 24th or sooner. Hell fucking yeah. I'm so proud of you. Please pop into my DMs. It's like a key jingle, but attached to a person. I don't get it, you know? I literally, I just don't get the appeal, but I don't think I'm going to. I think my brain's just not wired for it, you know? Which is so fair. Sexuality and gender are complicated. I'll be more than happy to. I miss you. I miss you too. Literally hit me up in DMs sometime. We gotta chat. We gotta catch up. Different strokes for different folks. Indeed. I don't understand, and that's okay. Meanwhile, I love pathetic men. Chat, I love when a man is deeply sad and pathetic. I need to bully a pathetic man. In a sexual way. I need to watch a dumb, pathetic man crumble. Chat, I need to watch a pathetic man crumble in front of me. You're telling me gender is confusing some days? Listen, gender is confusing some days. Live your fucking best life. As a girl, boobs are the best stress toys. You know what? Real and valid. Real and valid. Also, a voice actor of the Owl House will be doing photos and meetups for the con I'm going to, hopefully. Oh, hell yeah! Enjoy! I love the Owl House. Believe me, wait. Ayo? Ayo? Chat, is this called flirting? Is this called flirting? Nah, chat. I love pathetic men. Pathetic non-binary people are also cool and whatnot. I have a particular thing for like, how do I say this? Gender isn't real. I'm a gender abolitionist. I think that the entire notion that behavior is a thing that is and or should be tied to gender at all is a flawed and shitty concept. However, I am a little bit attached to the fantasy of taking a just horribly pathetic guy who wants so badly to perform masculinity but just can't, and watch them crumble. You know? I want so badly to take like a guy who wants to be hyper masculine and watch them just crumble. Teehee. I'm normal. That said, big fan of just androgyny in general. My taste is any man with the slightest hint of femininity. Androgynous people in general, and the occasional punk woman. I'm a pathetic bear, but my fiance is pathetic bear, but my fiance's pathetic bear, that's all that matters, and that's valid as shit. Ayo, alchemist. Ayo, ayo. Do I not bully you all enough? Do I need to be more aggressive with it? We played Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah! I'm yet to check that game out. I think it's on the list somewhere, but I gotta eventually. I haven't played a whole lot of N64 games. I gotta fix that. N64 controls are kind of horrible, but, you know. Chat likes being bullied by the streamer, I guess. How are you playing this? I'm playing this on my OLED Switch, and then I have a Elgato capture card. So this is all original hardware. This is all proper hardware. Watch out or he'll put us in the microwave. Chat, I'll put you in the microwave again. Wasn't sure if this was Switch or Switch 2. This is available on both. I am hoping to get a Switch 2 before September. I'm looking into how to make that possible. I do the these. Okay, chat. I have enough money to afford a Switch 2. I could do it. I'm very scared. After like escaping homelessness and just moving into a new apartment, like I have enough money in savings that I could afford to grab a Switch 2. I'm scared of doing so. Because I know I can afford it, but like, what if emergency? What if big content plans? I need to figure out what I'm doing for my partner anniversary. I need to figure out like, you know, how much things are going to cost around that event. I have a lot of anxiety around spending any more money than I have recently. That's how I was with a PC, but I had to bite the bullet. Ultimately, like, content creation is a big part of my income, but, like, are there even games I'm going to stream on the Switch 2? Watch the video to make money for Switch 2. True, chat, watch me video. Nah, like, as things stand, content creation is a big part of my income, so the money I make through this helps me do things. You made me re-download Twitch, by the way. Hell yeah! Chat, I got him! Welcome on in, Soulzorn. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. What brings you to the archive tonight? Performed masculinity so poorly, I lost my gender privileges over a decade ago. Congratulations! Welcome to being queer. Welcome to being transgender. Are you interested in playing Orbitals? I'm not familiar with Orbitals. I don't think I've heard of it. I do not think god damn it. I just want my transgender fox dog. Where's I want my transgender fox dog. I want my shiny Eevee so I can get my shiny Sylveon and I can have my transgender fox dog. So your YouTube video, found your TikTok, led me here. Well, welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. Which video did you see out of curiosity? Your new one? Hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I am predominantly a Twitch streamer. You can find me on here 3 to 4 times a night, or not a night, a week rather. Usually 7 p.m. EST. I do a lot of yapping, play a lot of retro games. We're currently actually fundraising for Rainbow Railroad. One of those evil trans femmes. I want boobs because lesbian. I mean, valid. Live your best life. Live your best life, genuinely. Get your evil boobs. Keep on winning. But nah, that means a lot. I put a lot of work into AI and the politics of death. I'm pretty proud of how it came out. There's definitely a few points where I would want to expand, but I think I did a pretty solid job of, like, talking about something that people have not been talking about. Fuck generative AI to the ends of the earth. I'm a loud bastard. I love talking about queer and leftist issues here on the channel. Pronouns are he, him, or they, them. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Fuck generative AI, chat. Alright. Quick, envision evil boobs with flaming text effect. Wait. Give me a second. Can I... Can I do this? One sec. One sec. Can I do this? I might have just done something, chat. I might have just done something. God damn it. One sec. Ha! I'm smarter than the computer. It was telling me I had to buy this shit. No. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. That means the world. Thank you so much. What the hell? Hello, Choco as well. Barber by Bite. Chat, I just made something and y'all are gonna love this. Okay. Bear with me for 1 second. You put this image into my head and I had to speed run to make it real as soon as possible. You're playing CA, just started playing RCS? Hell yeah, great game. Chat. Evil boobs. Evil boobs. Chat, can you tell that I'm tipsy right now? Chat, can you tell that I'm tipsy? Jesus Christ, this is what happens when I drink on stream. Fucking hell. The version I remember is the Tumblr one. Nah, this is perfect, okay? I don't know what the Tumblr font is, but this is beautiful. I made art. Chat, I made art. This is art. You take care, get the work you gotta do done,
Oh, shit.
Random. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for being here as per always. Mew and my boobies don't want to sit evenly in the polar holsters. My boobs have those little handlebar mustaches and they twirl them like a French villain. I was thinking boobs with angry eyebrows over them. It's beautiful. Hello, cat. Welcome on in. Evil boobs. Keep it on stream for the rest. Keep it on stream for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Me when I get top surgery, vanquishing the evil boobs. It's so good. How are you doing though, Cat? Chat, Cat is, I'm sure many of you are aware, an absolutely incredible trans content creator who you should go give all of your love and support to. If you're not following Cafe Foxtail, what are you doing with your life? What have I inspired? Thank you. I need to send this to someone real quick, actually. One sec. I'm sending this to Wonder real quick. Because Wonder needs to see this. There we go. Evilboobs.gif. I'm tired and socially drained because of a cookout. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm a little bit tipsy at the moment. We're currently shiny hunting while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. I'm sorry you're a little bit socially exhausted. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. If that means you want to head out like relatively soon, no worries, but it's so lovely to say hi to you. Bark for my bite. Guys, Kat and I may have a little bit of a collab coming out soon that I'm very excited about. Teehee. Details eventually. Lurking in streams is my recovery, real and valid. We love to see it. I love having my friends' streams open in the background, and just like very quietly. I love sending 2 or 3 messages in my friends' chats, putting the volume down to like 5%, and then like listening to them very quietly yap in the background because I just need to like have the sound of a voice as I do my shit. I'm the bitch who constantly has YouTube videos on in the background. Co-working vibes, exactly. It feels like I'm co-working with someone, but I have like my noise canceling headphones on so I can barely hear them. It's great. Alone together, indeed. Pretending to co-work with my friends while they're streaming. Wonder's gonna wake up to evil boobs and it's gonna be so funny. Yeah, it's perfect. It's so Wondercore. Wonder would love evil boobs. I will say, chat, I will say, not a big boobs enjoyer myself, but evil boobs, I can get behind evil boobs. I do a lot I can imagine. I'm the same way. But no, it's always lovely to see you, Cat. Barper bite bite. I feel like all of the transbians I know would love evil boobs. I feel like evil boobs is very transbian core. Didn't have evil boobs, so now I'm growing them. You got this! I should post this shit on Blue Sky later. This one goes out to all the transbians. Listen, I might be trying to get rid of mine, but y'all live your best life. I think this is how we should start raising awareness about breast cancer. Chat. New breast cancer awareness commercial. But it's just evil boobs. No, that's so good. That's so good. That's actually perfect. Reposting that. Peak. Absolutely peak. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Chat, world's most normal guy. World's most normal guy. Despicable me, but instead it's despicable boobs. Your boobs are evil. It's more likely than you think. Jesus Christ. Whoa, chat, I need a funny caption. If I'm gonna post this shit on Blue Sky, I need a really funny caption. Malignant melons. What in 500 people get evil boobs? You may be next. I don't think any set of boobs would be evil enough to do the cancer. That sounds more like an experiment gone wrong in the evil boobs vicinity. You'd be surprised. Every now and then the boobs decide to defect. It's very sad. You know? You take care, Alchemist. You'll have a lovely rest of your evening. Malicious memories. Wait, malicious memories is also really good. Don't you just wish titties were plug and play? You can just unscrew them from your chest and donate them to your local swap meet to someone who wants them. If only. My chat and I have had the conversation many times about, like, you know, why can't you just, how do I say, donate parts as a trans person. And unfortunately, a lot of it comes down to your immune system. The immune system would get very upset with you if you did that, but... Unfortunately, the immune system is a little bit transphobic. Falling apart trying not to bust out laughing because it's late as hell and I don't want to wake anyone up. Suffer. Die mad. The immune system already thinks everything is trying to kill me. Exactly. Unfortunately, your immune system really likes to think things are going to kill you even when they're not. So unfortunately, the reason why we can't do, like, tissue donations and shit like that with trans surgeries is because the risks are just too high.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Tuesday! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I'm a loud punk anarchist here on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues. Hi. We're currently shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Z-A while raising money for Rainbow Railroad, because it is Pride Month. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. We are after that shiny Sylveon right now. Trans fucking rights. How goes it? Welcome on in, NecroPro Gaming. So lovely to meet everyone. By the way, I make video essays and you should go watch my new video essay. Bark, bite, bite. My teeth are already in your arm. You're stuck here. Trans rights are human rights. Indeed. I also support trans wrongs. Big fan of committing crime. My favorite crime is arson. Be gay, do crime. Indeed. But no, how are you doing, Tuesday? Hello, Trans Knight as well. Hey, Trans Knight, what do you think? I need your opinion on something, okay? What do you think of evil boobs? Yes, that's why I'm so hot. Thank you for your thoughts. I need to show all of my friends evil boobs. They deserve to see evil boobs. We came up with evil boobs collectively like 10 minutes ago, and it's my favorite thing now. The only thing better than boobs are boobs that can kill you! I'm just drunk enough for this right now, chat. I am just tipsy enough for this shit. Collectively. I mean, it was mostly you, Soulzord. It was mostly you, but then I made it real, okay? Did the bra say God's name in vain? Something like that. Y'all, Trans Knight, good friend of the channel. She's super cool. Please go give her your love. We love supporting fellow trans leftist creators. We love a fellow trans anarchist. Transorchist, even. Is that a word? Tranarchist? Is that a word? That sounds like it'd be a slur. I don't know how I feel about that one. We can use some tranarchy. See, it feels like a slur. Oh my god, you're right. Tranarchy would just be being ruled by trans people. You know, like, not a fan of the concept of government, but I do feel like that'd be better than whatever the fuck we currently have going on, you know? Give me a surf we call dibs, you're so right. Oh! Oh! Chat! Holy shit! Blessed by trans night, I guess. Fuck. I have to play this one careful. Listen, I'll do it if I have to. Alright. Ugly ball, but it's fine. What happened to the other one? There you are. The backstrike. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the second one. Okay! That's 2 down. Well, shit. I'm glad I checked. Blessed by trans night and evil boobs. One of those is going to become a Sylveon. I'm not sure about the other one. I also want to see if I can get more Eevee while we're here, because I might as well. But alright, 2 down. We have Blaha as the secret police. We gotta name the Sylveon Tranarchist. You're so correct. Give me a second, give me a second. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. You two are coming with me. Alright, what do we got? So I'm gonna, for personal reasons, I'm gonna do the boy one, because I'm a trans guy. I gotta. You understand, chat. You understand. We're gonna do the boy. Just because it's me. I have to. Oh shit, I gotta get its friendship up, don't I? So that's gonna take a while. So we're just gonna keep it in the party for now, I guess, while we let its friendship raise. Alright, 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 alright. Masterfully executed backshots, thank you, thank you. I'm so good at this. See, I'm an anarchist. I do believe that we can function without, like, centralized means of power. I do believe that, like, it is possible for us to exist in a world wherein we do not function with any kind of centralized government and we organize collectively, without the need for a state, you know? Looking for reels, was just happy to see you get shiny. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, random. Bark for bite bite. As an anarchist, I am of the belief that power and the infliction of power is a means of violence, and it is possible for us to organize collectively without the need for a state. But I understand why that is an uncomfortable or difficult to imagine notion for a lot of people, for whom, like, you know, fucking the existence of organization without a state sounds impossible. Is ICP punk? I don't fucking know. I've never listened to them. I know they're gonna be at Warped Tour. I know they're gonna be at Warped Tour Orlando. I agree. Don't think I'll live to see the day, but I can dream. No, real and valid. Like, I don't think we are going to see anarchism within my lifetime. I don't think it's going to happen. But I'm still going to fight towards that end. And if we find something comfortable along the way, I am happy to have fought for something better, you know? I have not seen the finale yet, Random. I have not, no. I've been spoiled on it at this point, though, by the comment section of my own YouTube video. Welcome back, Dragon's Horde. I wonder how much distaste and anarchy simply comes from people being uncomfortable talking to other people. I think a lot of distaste and anarchy comes from people holding on to the idea or assumption that others are inherently selfish or poor in character, when I'm of the mind that greed and selfishness are learned behaviors, you know? Juggalos may not be punk by genre, but they sure punk by spirit. I can agree with that, Jibbery. I can agree with that. When do we keep trying to fix a system that was given to us instead of creating our own? Indeed, indeed. It's very clear that the capitalist systems are functioning as intended, and we are seeing the rise of fascism. And I'm here to fight against that. And I hope to, at the very least, create something better within my lifetime. I don't think I'm going to see the rise of anarchy within my lifetime, but I hope that I can help fight towards something better. I am very excited for the change that I am fighting for in my own communities. I'm actively involved in a lot of like leftist activism around me. Fuck fascists. Hello, Dale Greenwell. How are you doing? Bite bite. Fuck fascists. Fuck ICE. ACAB. Free Palestine. Trans rights. No one is free until everyone is free. Keep on loving. Keep on fighting. And hold on. To quote one of my favorite bands, anyway. I'm sure I'll still be able to enjoy the finale. I was just a little bit salty about it getting spoiled for me by my own YouTube comment section. That was kind of really funny. VIP just gives a silly little badge next to your name, but there's a limited number of them that I can ever give. So if you get one, like only a certain number of people will ever be able to have one. Currently, it doesn't do much, but eventually it'll essentially function as like permanent access to a VIP chat in the Discord, as well as, how do I say, a couple fun little sound effects and extra abilities. But that won't be for a while. Or rather, I haven't gotten around to implementing those things despite the fact that I promised them like a year ago. That'll literally take years. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had to raise the price over time. You're the cool person I see sometimes? Am I? Am I? Oh. I do occasionally pop up in people's YouTube shorts and TikTok feeds talking about queer and leftist issues. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to be recognized. Vibrating excitement for the finale released on YouTube theaters by me to end up getting it. Valid. I know some theaters near me did play it. I just don't have money. I'm poor. I have a lot of homelessness trauma, so I try to spend money as little as possible, so. You're alright, Lyrie. There's still, I think, like a solid 40 of them left. You're one of the reasons I started HRT? Hell yeah! Wait, no, sorry, that makes me incredibly happy. It has been an honor to, like, be part of the reason a lot of people have transitioned. I've had the absolute honor of pushing a lot of people towards, you know, bettering their lives in little ways, whether that's getting involved in local activism, whether that is making the choice to transition. I am really, really grateful for every opportunity I have had to push people towards better ends. Thank you for letting me be part of the reason why you have decided to fight for yourself. Thank you for letting me be a positive influence in your life. I've been doing this shit for 4 years, Soulzorn. Sorry. I do think there are ways for me to unlock more. I just haven't kept track of how many I can unlock. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Gun emoji. Chat gun emoji. I'm pointing my gun at you. But no, it's a pleasure to have you, Dale. Welcome to the archive. I hope I'll see you around. I love talking about queer and leftist shit. I did also, like, just recently release my second ever video essay talking about, like, generative AI in the digital immortality industry. My next video will be a trans video. I'm about to hit 1 year on HRT in, like, a little over 2 weeks. And I haven't even started the script yet, but I'm going to be very soon working on my my video. Hopefully, I will get it out in time. I will do my best. What are you doing with the big boy gun? Or the gun big boy? Shooting people. I love guns. Gonna eat you. Aw, this is cute. This is cute. Oh, I love when people bully each other in chat. I love when my chatters recognize each other and like tease each other and have like friendships and dynamics. That's so cute to me. It is so cute to me that people in my community know each other. Like, that is adorable. What do you mean you people like have rapport? That's so cute. That's adorable. I'll be 39 soon. I'm only 7k points away. You'll get there. You got this. Hey, I'm eating your talons. Fucking try me. Fight me in the Waffle House parking lot. I dare you. Alright, I'm normal. Hello, Ashlyn. How are you doing? Burp my bite. I was gonna contact you for the script for a subtitle translation for Gore. Oh, no worries or rush. Hit me up whenever. I'm alright. What about you? I'm doing well. I've been taking the past few days off to rest anyway, and I'm gonna be, after this stream, finally hitting the grind, starting to work on things. Because I do need to start working on the script for my next video, as well as finish a couple housekeeping things for AI and the Politics of Death. I really need to start... Huh? 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 Well, this one will fit a Vaporeon. Actually, that won't fit Shiny Vaporeon, because Shiny Vaporeon's a different color. Shit. I don't know what color the different shiny evolutions are, so I'm just gonna start putting them in balls. I need to get a back shot on you. There you go. Fucking hell. Why are you mean to me? It does. Welcome to the DLC. All right. Well, that's 4 shiny Eevees. How many evolutions are there again? Is it 7 or 8? Hi there, Baniri. 8, cool. Thank you, chat. I can do half the evolutions so far. I don't know if I'll be able to acquire the rest, but we can try. That was luck right there. Those both showed up on the same reset. That was absurd. What are even the odds of that? It's gonna take a while for them to be able to respawn, though. So I don't know. Our odds might not be great for a while. Alright. Yeah, Sylveon makes 8. That makes sense. Which, one of these is eventually going to become a Sylveon. Thank you so much for the subscription. What the hell? Tier 3 for 6? What the hell? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Chat, I might be getting a Switch too soon. Shit. Thank you so much. A tier 3 in this economy, it genuinely means the world. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet, but it means a lot to have a positive impact on people's lives. I try my hardest to like be a positive force in the world. You can find me on here again, usually 3 to 4 times a week. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, but occasionally Fridays when I have the time. I won't be on this Saturday because I'm actually attending a funeral, more or less. A friend of mine, a really important member of my local community has been kidnapped by ICE and is being deported. And he owned a bar around here, so we're doing like one last big party at the bar that he owned tomorrow. So I will not be here tomorrow night, but normally you can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays at minimum. One of the 4 people who helped me realize I was trans, and hey, I'm really grateful I can be part of that. It means the world to get to positively impact people's lives. Yeah. We miss Uncle Lou. It's effectively a funeral is how I'm treating it. I know that Lou himself he's being deported back to Jamaica, and he's gonna have to rebuild his life from scratch. And I'm wishing him all the best in that, but it's very much a funeral for this space that we shared, you know? It's a very, very heavy thing, so I'm not gonna push myself to be live tomorrow, but fuck ice. I will be live on Sunday doing a shot caller stream, though. That's gonna be interesting. Fuck ice. And all my love to Uncle Lou. Could have waited to sub. I mean, you're not shock collaring me by subbing. It's gonna be a shiny race shock collar stream. I'm normally just doing the shiny hunting streams once a week for the month, but how do I say? We're gonna be doing it twice in 1 week for the shiny hunting shock collar race, wherein my friends and I are gonna be stalking each other as punishment for getting or not getting shinies. It'll be very funny. Wish Uncle Lou as easy and supportive move as possible. Me too. Fuck ice. I wonder if I can get a Baneri out of this at some point. Because that'd be pretty cool. Baneri, I don't currently have a shiny of yet. Any luck over here? Nope. Still just 4 regular EVs. Gonna go head out and play midnight soccer? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your midnight soccer. You have a good rest of your night. Trans rights and fuck ice. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, folks. I know, like, the world is big and scary these days, but we can make change in our communities. I know we can. Sometimes, chat, I don't really want to bite someone. It's been so long since I've gotten to bite anyone. I want to bite someone. Ayo? Ayo, are we volunteering? True, of course chat would volunteer. I shouldn't be surprised by this by now. JK, what do you mean JK? Huh? Huh? Chat, I'm so good at biting people. I love biting my partners. I love biting my friends. I love biting my friends. JK to my JK then. Listen, I'm hot as shit. I will say one space where I'm very confident is that I'm 1, attractive as fuck, and 2, love biting people. And I know, my community is full of people who love getting bitten. I miss biting my friends. Chat, I'm so excited for Megaplex. Megaplex is a furry convention. Last year was my first year at Megaplex, and I got to bite so many people. What makes you VTube if you're so confident in your looks? Primarily privacy. Okay. To go full curtains down on it. 1, privacy. I've already been doxxed and harassed. I've had the FBI sicked on me. I've dealt with a lot of, people disrespecting my privacy. And while I don't mind being recognized in public, I don't mind people saying hi, I do value my privacy. 2, and to be honest, that's not even my primary concern anymore. But the other element is, I do play a character. And I'm being a bit curtains down right now, but there's lore, there's character, and a lot of that's come to the sidelines in the last couple of years, but I do enjoy getting to lean into character. There's also the art element of it. I made my model. I did the art and rigging for this. I enjoy the artistry of VTubing, but I see this as performance art. I get to come on here, and yes, I am a real life punk, but I get to occupy a character and have lore and tell story and engage in those elements, even if they're no longer the primary focus of my content. I am drawn to VTubing because it allows me to lean into fun character moments and to be performative and all of that. But one sec. I am hot as fuck. In any case. It's fun to wear a mask sometimes, and with as dark as the world is right now. I enjoy leaning into the performance of it all. I see streaming as performance art, and VTubing enables me to more fully lean into it. Hello, Windbreaker. How are you doing today? Bye bite. Privacy isn't even my primary concern these days. I've already been doxxed and harassed. Again, like, I got FBI investigated last year. But I enjoy the performance art of it a lot. And again, I made my model. I did both the art and rigging for this. So everything you see with my model is shit that I did. And it took me a lot of work, but I'm really proud of it. Sometimes I forget I'm bi because I'm so into women, but God, thank you for twinks. Real. God, thank you for twinks. You take care, potato. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the hydrate. It's fun to have excuses to draw and animate. It's fun to lean into the stuff. Your laugh sounds like a fox with coincidence. Yes and no. I've had this laugh my whole life because I am, in fact, a weird fox fae beast. I'm an Enfield. I'm a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. Making and rigging models is genuinely so fun. I love rigging. I need to rig the files you sent me because I love it. Say that 3 times fast. I'm an Enfield, a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm an Enfield, a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm an Enfield, a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. Can you tell this shit's like half my income? Can you tell I do this shit all the time? Can you tell I do this shit for 20 hours a week? Keep proving you can do anything? I like to think I'm decent at this whole content creation thing. I like to think I'm alright at it. Alright, the EVs are all back over here. Perfect. Did you just summon yourself? Maybe. Switch together a bunch of free use bits for my model and shit. Hey, that's how it goes though. There's no shame in that. I can pull up my first model. 20 hours a week, I need to start content creation. I mean, this isn't my full-time job. This is only about half my income. I stream 20 hours a week. I spend like 10 to 15 doing YouTube, and then I have another job. So I end up working like 60 hours a week. But for me, it's worth it. I love this shit. I'm gonna pull up my first ever model real quick though. For examples of like why it's okay if your model looks like shit. For the first like 2 years of my content creation, this is what my model looked like. Oh, the tracking does not like this. That was my first ever model that I made, back in, when would that have been? 2023? Yeah, I debuted this early 2023 and then used it for, I forget if it was a year and a half or 2 years, somewhere abouts there. You look throwable. He's so baby. You can see the visible, like, grown-up-ness of it. Like, this is a design and all of that I made when I was, what, 20? And I'm 24 now. And I feel like that's a realistic having aged right there, you know? That's a realistic sense of having grown up. He hesitated in the middle, doesn't count. Kills you with the gun that I own. Ever noticed the shoulders were like that? Yeah, it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad. Like, honestly, especially when you look at it from the full body, oh. I got a lot better, you know? I got a lot better at, like, everything. He's a little quirky. I got a lot better at this whole art thing, you know? I got a cool... Oh, that's the guitar. I got a cool jacket now. This guy had a jacket somewhere in his toggles, you know? Completely agree. Love your new model comparison. Like, I don't hate it. I put a lot of work into it in the past. But I definitely got better. I definitely got a lot better. Bro had the, no, I'm human aura. Listen, I was trying real hard to perform humanity back in the day before I realized that actually people like it when I'm visibly weird and autistic. People enjoy it when they can tell there's just something a little wrong with me. The answer is a lot of things. I have that autism schizophrenia double feature, but hey, we're making it work. Autism, no, it's just the gay. No, I got that autism schizophrenia double feature, but we're making it work. I like to think I'm a pretty well put together person despite all of my debuffs. The universe knew that I was going to be too powerful if they didn't hit me with something. And so they stacked like 4 or 5 different debuffs on me. The transgender that the right... Yeah, chat, I'm the transgender that the government warns you about. I'm the loud trans anarchist that the government warns you about. Also, hello, Celestino. How are you doing? Bye. And hello, Banana Tiger. Yes, evil boobs. Long story. Evil boobs. Oh! Trying to think, because I have 4 already. What ball do I put this one in? You know what? Let me look up the shiny evolutions real quick. We're pulling up all the shiny evolutions. So. Open. Nope. Not what I wanted. Open image in new tab. Good enough. So, we already have one in a dive ball, which I'm presuming is going to be this one right here. Glaceon. We have one in a friend ball, which could be Espeon, could be Leafeon, could be Jolteon. I put one in an Ultra Ball, which will probably be either a Leafeon or Flareon. So I think we need like a purple ball for Vaporeon. That makes the most sense to me. That makes the most sense. Alright. So we need like 2 more in green balls, maybe 1 more in a blue ball, and then a purple ball? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Heal Ball would slap, actually. Heal Ball would slap. Listen, I might as well grab all of them if I can. Hello, Lilac! How are you doing? Bye. Glad to hear about the only one is the AC audible through the mic. How bad is it? It used to be a lot worse in my old location, actually. Yeah. It used to be a lot worse in my old location. There we go. Let me just see what else we got while we're out here. Yo, thank you so much for the fucking gift sub. Thank you so much, Soulzorn. It means a lot. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. What the fuck? Congrats to Goblin Hugger on that. Can you hear it on these headphones? Noted. I do know it's there, but it's pretty, you know, pretty subtle. Can I vent a bit about anarchism or people being untrustworthy? I mean, you can, and I'm happy to talk through it. But hello, Lilac! I'm glad it's not too bad. I do know my AC is a little bit audible, but like I haven't cared to EQ it out, or at least EQing it out is so much effort that it's not really worth it. Bite. This community means the world to me, y'all. Thank you for continuing to like make my life something worth living and fighting for. I'm so grateful that I get to come on here and create art for y'all. I've almost greeted folk with bark bite because it's so good. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool and funny. /J/silly. I do say bark bite to people in real life. It has escaped containment. Bark bite is a real thing that I say to my friends in real life. I have said it in professional settings. I don't know how to stop. With all the time I've spent trying to make my mic sound good, yours in comparison is great. Like, in all fairness, I am running with a Shure SM7B. This is a professional microphone. This is like the workhorse of mics, and I did not start with this. I started on a Scarlett Solo, which would not recommend. Scarlett Solo is not worth the price. Admittedly, it's a cheap microphone though. I say bark bite to my puppy girl. Oh, that's so cute. Oh shit, okay. It might be your space then, but I don't know if you're running any EQs or what kind of mixer you're working with. I'm working with a Focusrite so you have the full Focusrite set. Yeah. That's what I was working with for my first like 3 years before I finally ditched the Focusrite mic. I'm still using the mixer. The Focusrite mixer is really good. Shure SM-B7 is though a great workhorse of a mic. I would not trust the Scarlett Solo mic specifically. We will be having ads hit soon. I do apologize, folks, which just forced me to run ads. You know the drill. Apologies that I've been standing up during ad breaks more often. It's mostly because I'm checking on the cat. I want to make sure that he's okay during ad breaks. Normally in the past I would just sit through ad breaks with y'all, but I've been checking to make sure Boozle's okay. So I'm gonna real quickly make sure that Boozle is doing all right, but I will be back shortly. If I had conversations in English with my family, I would absolutely randomly say yours and Wonder's vocal stems and thank fuck I don't. Imagine just casually yelling penis in the middle of like a regular conversation. Could be me. Could be me. What are you doing on the counters? I opened the door to my room and man was on the counter. How did you get up there? Boozle, do you have anything to say for yourself? He's pawing at my microphone. Okay. Happy birthday, Omega! 1 sec, I can find my harmonica in a second. Let me put Boozle down. Dumbass. Alright. What were you doing on the counter, huh? Answer for yourself, young man. Putting the booze in Boozle. No, happy birthday, Omega! 1 sec. Happy day of birth! You did it! You've aged! What was Boozle doing on the counters? He's just a little guy. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. You are old. I'm so proud of you for living. Chat, it is a wonderful thing to live and to age, I think. I think so often we get really scared of like the passage of time and the fact that we are growing and aging and changing as people, but I think there's so much beauty in like just continuing to develop as a person. There's no shame in continuing to grow in age. I'm gonna be 25 this year, you know? And sometimes I catch myself feeling weird about that, but it's just the start of life. You're never too old to better yourself as a person. You're never too old to keep pushing yourself into new cool territory. You're never too old to learn and grow. Life is wonderful. Keep living. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Omega Scales, I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you if you would so oblige me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Omega Scales. It was Omega Scales! Congratulations! Still weird to be feeling my body dying ever since I turned 20, though. Yeah, that part's a bit real. That part's a bit real. Gotta go to bed. No worries. You take care, Choco. Bye bye. Great birth! It's one of my little bits on the channel. Confuses me how slow chat is and how many people are in here. Don't watch people live ever, so what do I know? No, this is pretty standard for a chat of this size. Like a chat of about 50 to 70 people moving at this speed is pretty reasonable. Mostly because a lot of people on Twitch lurk. So a lot of these are people who came in with raids or who just don't really feel like chatting. This is a pretty reasonable pace. There are going to be people with, like, I've seen people with even larger chats, with even quieter chats, because most of their community are lurkers, and that's totally fair and valid. There are definitely times where it moves faster than this, and it's always going to be at its fastest around the start of streams. So a lot of people tune in, stick around for like 30 minutes to an hour and decide to lurk, but you know, that's par for the course. Ah! Swing between lurking and chatting, for instance, yeah. A lot of people do. Nothing wrong with that. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Omega Scales! Fuck! Ads should be over, yes. Most folks have Twitch running in the background. And like, no shame in that. I promise I don't viewbot. I would never. You can tell when people are viewbotting, because you won't see like organic growth and shit. Same, can't exactly chat a lot while working. But I appreciate folks chatting when they can. Makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm gonna start looking. Yeah, of course, of course. Enjoy work tomorrow. You got this. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chatwin:3. Chatwin:3. I love y'all. My birthday was on the 11th. Oh, happy belated birthday. Would you also like a happy birthday on the harmonica? Mods, time out, Joe. I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, one sec. Listen, the streamer's allowed to be a little bit corrupt as a treat. For the bit, for the funny. Alright, let me see if I can do it correctly this time. Happy birthday! Don't comment often as the screen time limiting program on my phone makes it hard, and that's also totally valid. Do what you gotta do. Tiny bit of tyranny as a treat? Yeah, as a treat! Chat, I love violence! You understand. I love violence. I think I actually played through that basically perfectly that time. Chat, that's the only song I know how to play on the harmonica. I've taught myself like 4 different instruments. Only song I know how to play on the harmonica. I'm currently in the process of teaching myself banjo. I'm such a guy. Yeah, a little bit of blood doesn't really hurt anyone. Just a little bit of blood is a treat. Would a netball work for shiny Umbreon? That could be cute. Let me see what I've already got. Because what ball are you in? So this is gonna be the Sylveon in the little white ball there. And then we have the black and yellow one. I'm probably gonna have that be Umbreon actually. Wait, no. The black and yellow one's Flareon, so Flareon is set. So we have Flareon. We have this blue one, which will probably be Glaceon. I think that just makes the most sense. We have this bright green and pink one, and I'll probably have that be Espeon. And then we have the Heal Ball, which will be Vaporeon, so we still need to figure out, we need Leafeon, Jolteon, and Umbreon still. So anything, like, ideally, a netball would be cute for Umbreon, I think. I think I agree with a netball for Umbreon. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for Leafeon and Jolteon yet. Hi! Welcome on in, Yuri lover. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We actually already got the Eevee we're gonna use for our Sylveon, but we're trying to get the full, shiny evolutions tonight. We do love some T for T, Yuri. See, I'm just big on T for T in general, you know? I've dated a lot of trans guys, dated a lot of trans women, big on that T for T grind. It's not illegal unless you're caught. So true, so true. Chat, it's not illegal unless you're caught. I think T for T relationships are beautiful, regardless if they're straight or normal. You know? Talking about people being untrustworthy and making anarchism seems impossible. So up to DIY HRT, remember I asked for DIY resources from trans folk online in my country, and they said go fuck yourself on the reasons of I don't know you, despite already posting my bad quality E to them. Barely a queer community here. I can understand what, like, we do exist in a world where there are individual assholes, but my argument against this is always that, like, poor behavior is a thing that is oftentimes taught or performed out of necessity, or out of fear, rather than, like, any kind of human nature. Yeah, there's gonna be individual shitty people, because we are raised in a culture where shitty behavior is incentivized or oftentimes necessary to survival. And I don't think... How do I say? I don't blame those individual people for acting poorly when they have been taught to do that or when they feel as though they have to. But it sucks. And it does bring us further from the goal of anarchism. I think that it's just important to recognize that that's not, like, a flaw of human nature. That is individual people who have learned bad behavior and are acting out. Rather, it is individual people who have fallen into the systemic harms of, you know, the world. Because just because you're an anarchist does not mean that you are immune from a lot of that pressure. We were talking earlier about how, like, it is human nature to be altruistic, but when people are constantly discouraged from displaying altruistic behavior, of course they're going to end up acting out and treating others poorly. When people are constantly paranoid that, like, the feds are after them, of course they're going to be distrusting. It's not human nature to fear going hungry because of a paycheck, and it's not human nature to fear that the feds are going to come after you for talking about DIY HRT online, you know? That said, I do feel like people oftentimes get a little bit too cagey on the subject of DIY HRT because, like, as things stand, DIYing estradiol is completely legal. And I understand, I definitely encourage people to develop local networks for DIY HRT production and distribution, primarily because of the risk of it being made illegal, but as things stand, it is illegal. Just now notice the flaming evil boobs text in the corner. Am I allowed context? Hee hee ha ha. The context is hee hee ha ha. Welcome on in, Theseus, Barbara by Bite. The context is someone in chat said it and it was funny. You know? The context is a chatter made a funny joke. Evil boobs. I think evil boobs would be a really funny breast cancer commercial, you know? Where are good boobs? These boobs are evil, because I think the transvians would fuck with it. The boobs that kill you. Some of you would be into that, I'm sure. I'm sure some people in chat would be into that. I'm sure some people in chat would love if evil boobs killed them. Every boob is evil, which is why they get seated in the bra binder. Listen, sometimes someone in chat says something funny and I realize that I have free will, a keyboard, and internet access. Shouldn't vor lead to an infinite chain of vor because vor gets mentioned? We specifically, so for a while we considered just having, like, every time the word vor was typed, regardless if there was an exclamation point, having it count, but that would just make the bot go in an infinite loop, and that's not fun. Or maybe it is, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what y'all think is funny. What if you did for every other vor? I don't know how to program things. Neither do, like, unfortunately, I don't currently have a computer scientist on my moderator team. I'm pretty sure one of my mods actually does use Linux. We're not allowed to go a single stream without talking about vor. That's like an established rule of the channel at this point, you know? Get Wonder to do your comp sci stuff? You're so right. She would love if I asked her that. She'd be so happy. Wonder would absolutely love it if I made her do all my coding for me. She wouldn't hate that at all. I think she would kill me for the mere suggestion. Probably. You would get smited. I'm decided you're not being sarcastic. Should ask Wonder to program with me? I am being sarcastic. Barber by Bite. Has anyone made vor fan art? Not yet. That'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if someone made, like, vor fetish art involving me. I want y'all to know, you are free to make whatever fan content you please. I have, like, very few rules regarding fan content, those being, if you're going to involve another content creator, please get their permission. Please do not engage me, or depict me engaging in hate speech. Do not Gen AI me. And please don't gender bend me unless you do it in, like, a really interesting way. Don't gender bend me unless you've read enough queer theory, you know? Those are my rules. Those are my fan art rules. Aside of that, do whatever the fuck you want. Just imagine one of your video essays being green screens into the darkness of evil boobs. I need an excuse to mention evil boobs in a video essay script. I think that'd be really funny. Drawing AE dying in a glue trap, do it. You're allowed to. You can. Like, I need you guys to know. If you want to, like, draw me dead, you're allowed to do that. That's, like my boundaries. I've stated all of them. I've stated all the boundaries. If it wasn't covered, that's because it's allowed. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there are a couple pieces of NSOW art of me. I don't think any of them are on Rule 34. God, I wish I was made of glue. Hi, Walnor. How are you doing today? Apart from my bite. Oh, good night, banana. Malicious memories is still making me giggle at random. You're welcome. Hey, how many flyers do you think I can post around my town before someone throws a fit about it? I don't think anyone will. Honestly, I don't think anyone will. I think you'll probably be fine. Like, generally, it's seen as pretty mundane to put flyers up, you know? But no, someone needs to put part of me on Rule 34. I think it'd be really funny. There is fan fiction about me. That's the thing. There is fan fiction about me. I need to go read the fan fiction people have written about me, actually, because I know there's been more that I haven't written yet. That I haven't read yet. So far I posted 60. It took me 2.5 hours. Hell yeah. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. The one thing with the AO3 tags is that people sometimes spell my username a little bit differently, so it's not all under one tag, unfortunately. But there is NSW fanfiction of me, I'm pretty sure. No. I haven't read it yet. I do write stuff about myself. Of course I do. No one's surprised. God, I'm so excited for Megaplex. I want to bite a furry. I do have an alt, but I don't produce content with it, you know? Found 3 fixed? Hell yeah. I think there's like a couple more that are where my username is spelled slightly differently, because some people spell it with the ash and some people don't. Ash being the combined AE letter. But no, like, I don't have many boundaries. People can make whatever fan content they want. Just, like, don't Gen AI me. If you're gonna gender bend me, do it interestingly. And don't depict me with another content creator without said creator's permission. I don't give a shit who you ship me with, as long as the other person is okay with it. I wonder if people are gonna start tearing down the flyers about me. That'd be really funny. Good excuse to get some sun and do some biking. It is really cute of you, Theseus, and it means a lot. It's very adorable. I hope someone, like, finds one of these posters in the wild and, like, posts about it on Reddit or something. Waiting the author insert fanfics. Listen, I'm here for it. There has been self-insert fanfiction written about me once. I still find it very funny. I still find it very funny. A punk dude did say hell yeah when he saw the poster. Hell yeah! He had a cool outfit, he was cool. Hell yeah! No, we love punks. I am a punk. He also scanned it. Oh shit! Terrifying, but cool. You hear punk dude? Yeah, yeah. Where's the punk dude that Theseus ran into? Non-zero chance against me doxed. Hey, that's how it goes. We take risks. I've gotten doxed before. It's fine. Hello, Wolf Valley Games. How are you doing? Bite bite. It's lovely to see you. Dox yourself now. I can dox myself. Doxes myself. Doxes myself. Doxes myself. Doxes my. Watch me get a new chatter. His name's like Punk User 69. That'd be really funny, to be fair. The classic Amazon alternative belt, beautiful. Listen. I do have the biggest upgrade I want to make to my punk fit is getting like a nice leather belt for it. Because I'm done with like fake leathers. Chat, plastic leathers are not fucking vegan. They are not environmentally friendly. They are by and large more environmentally harmful than just using actual leather. I'm a big fan of owning leather and properly caring for it because it can last you decades. And I want to get a nice actual leather belt for my outfit. Because I'm sick of this dumb pleather shit that I got a couple years back. You know? Hello, Queen Ramen. It goes well. We're currently trying to get all of the evolutions as shinies. We have if we get 3 more shinies, that means we can have the entire set, which would be really cool. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them evolved this stream, but the fake leather and thrift stores is pissing me off. Yeah, it sucks. It is. Secondhand leather will always be a more environmentally friendly choice than any kind of how do I say, any kind of pleather, you know. Fuck quote unquote vegan leathers. They are just microplastics, and that is so much more environmentally unfriendly. It is so much more wasteful and harmful. Fuck leather. I want more shiny EVs. Love my leather jacket. I need to... I really want a pair of brown leather boots. That's another thing that I want to get a hold of. I did recently get a 90s leather biker jacket for $18, which was such a steal. It's in really bad condition, but I've been trying to fix it up slowly. And given how bad condition it is, I'm honestly really tempted to just start sewing patches on it and shit, because, like, fuck it. Why not? If it's in such rough shape, I might as well. Big leather enjoyer. All right. We're in a bit of a drought for shiny EVs right now. Chicken nugget time. Enjoy your chicken nuggies. Enjoy your nuggies. The EV market is in shambles. This is so true. This is so true. The EV market is in shambles, chat. It's really bad. Chat, I got to eat country fried steak the other night. Last night I went out with a friend. We got dinner, and I got country fried steak, and it was fucking delicious. Evil boobs. What are your thoughts on evil boobs, Queen Ramen? Markets your Eevee. Did you know? I'm not gonna. You already know what I'm referencing. I'm not gonna go any further. I'm not gonna go any further. You already know. I love boobs. Why are we saying they're evil? Okay, but wouldn't you love to be killed by boobs? You know? Also told a second person my Ariel name. Hell yeah, proud of you. I'm glad it went well. I'm so proud of you, genuinely. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. I love to see people like starting to live their lives and like winning, you know? Listen, when I say evil boobs, I mean like I'm not saying that boobs are evil. I'm just saying that I think a lot of my chat would be really into evil boobs. I'm only into men 5% of the time, but you're genuinely attractive. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kind of like in a weird opposite situation where like 99% of my attraction is towards men, but every now and then I see a hot punk woman and I go, oh, hi, hello. You gonna be in that mosh pit? You know? Hey girl, you in that pit? Evil boobs implies the existence of good boobs. Of course I hear this after being 1 month on evil. My boobs be evil? I hope not. I mean, do you want your boobs to be evil? Because, like, that could... I mean, up to you, you know? Some people want their boobs evil. Listen, someone in chat said the phrase evil boobs, and I thought it was very funny, okay? I thought it was really funny. I mean, if there's a mosh pit, I'll always be there. Fuck yeah. Evil boobs are one's big enough to cause back pain. Shout out evil boobs. Listen, some people love their evil boobs. Live your best life, you know? As long as you're happy with the boobs on your body, evil or good. We also joked about it being like a breast cancer awareness slogan. Shout out to that middle-aged man who broke my nose in a mosh pit. God, that's good shit. I'm yet to sustain a long-term injury from a mosh pit. It'll happen someday, but I'm yet to. I'm sure it's an eventuality. Shout out evil boobs. Poking around, seeing if we got lucky with anything. Good thing about the heavier side, harder work causes damage to me, except when someone hits my boobs. I wonder if there's a Twitch account named Evil Boobs. You know what? You know what? I'm drunk enough. Sometimes I need to decide if I'm drunk enough to do something, you know? Twitch.tv/evilboobs. There is! Evil Boobs is real! Shout out to Evil Boobs. I'm so glad that Evil Boobs is real. Thank you, Evil Boobs. I'm so glad you exist. That's so funny to me. Okay, I'm normal. I'm following Evil Boobs now. Congrats, you're Evil Boobs' first follower. They'll never know what hit them. Wow, Evil Boobs canon. Thank you for the hydrate, moth. Bark, bark, bye, bye. You'll get more boob eventually, I promise. Hey, fun fact about like HRT and whatnot. HRT will not cause fat that's already on your body to redistribute, at least not very effectively. It requires you to add more fat to your body. So one of the like best ways to support your body in like transition goals is going through cycles of like bulking and cutting. Which please make sure you do not dive into disordered eating territory when you do it. Keep an eye on yourself and your relationship with food, but like, you know. The default about me page, so it just says we don't know much about evil boobs, but we're sure we don't know much about them, but we're sure evil boobs is great. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I think most people's boobs hurt when hit. Yes, but when they're actively growing, they're going to be extra sensitive. Like, that's just a thing. When something is in the process of growing, it is more sensitive. That's kind of part of how bodies work. I can tell you, same shit has happened with some of my shit. I feel like I probably shouldn't comment about my boobs, about my bite. I almost said your boob's wife. Probably shouldn't comment about my wife's boobs without her consent. Probably. What if I became oncologist just to make evil boobs thesis? I say do it. I think it'd be really funny. Can't believe evil boobs got married. Hey, safety, are your wife's boobs evil? Maybe I should give myself a custom about me. I think it would make it though. I mean, up to you. Live your best life. Ontologically evil boobs. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. The EP is here. Boobs wife, evil boobs, arch nemesis. Are we building like a whole superhero team here? Is that what's happening? Is that what is happening right now? Because I'm kind of here for it. I kind of fuck with it. One second, I do gotta check something real quick. Don't mind me poking around with shit on the side. Ugh. There we go. Chat, it's so cool being a Twitch partner. I can't believe I did that. I'm so happy. It's pretty cool. Teehee. Chat, I'm teeheeing. Okay. I'm normal. World's most normal guy, question mark? Damn, I need my video to get more views. Okay, chat, how do I further promote my video and get more views on my video? Because it's getting to a point where it's only getting like 2 or 3 views an hour. Which is sad. How do I get more eyes on this shit? How do I get more reach on this shit? There is still some time left to hype it for anyone who hasn't already, but I'm trying to figure out how I get more eyes on this shit. Was it on my personal Facebook? Which is cool as shit and I do appreciate genuinely. I don't know. I probably need to start making shorts about it. I probably need to start making YouTube shorts about it. He's looking at evil boobs right now. Yeah, I just searched evil boobs on... Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Get in my ball. Get in my ball. Fuck me. Alright then. Get in the ball. Thank fucking God. Take that as a fucking lesson to the rest of you. This Somehow my testosterone and creatine is higher than before HRT, which is fucked up. How is that possible? Are you... what form of HRT are you taking? And are you doing monotherapy? Are you also on a T blocker? Hello, Finduri! Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Bye-bye. The form of HRT that you are taking, estrogen and T blocker. Okay. What are your E levels at? And also, are you measuring on, like, the last day before you take another... Rather, when I say what format, are you on, like, a pill? Are you on a, etc., etc.? Take pills. Got it. Okay. When you go to get your levels measured, are you getting them measured, like, as close to when you would take your next dose as possible? Because you want to be taking it, like, you want to be getting tested, like, right before you would normally take your next dose, if possible. You definitely do not want to be doing it after you've already taken your dose on a given day. So you want the biggest gap between when you've last taken your HRT and when you get tested as possible. If you, like, take your dosage, take the next dosage notes around midday when it gets checked, got it. You might just need a higher dosage of your T blocker. Estrogen is morning and night, got it, okay. You might need a higher dosage of the T blocker. Unfortunately, it's hard to achieve monotherapy without, injections. Like, if your estrogen levels are okay, then you're probably fine, but the T blocker might just not be high enough. Also, what T blocker are you on? If it's still high in the next 3 months, change T blocker from Spyro to something else. Yes, Spyro is a very weak T blocker. It's not a very effective option. It has a lot of side effects. Switch to something else. Spyro is kind of notorious for this. Yeah, like, Spyro's just a very weak T blocker, so it's definitely not an optimal choice. Unfortunately, it's where a lot of doctors will start you with T blockers, but it's just not a good one. Yeah, like, it'll work for some people, don't get me wrong. It's not to say that Spyro is inherently bad. It does work for some people, but it's considered one of the weakest and most heavily side-affected T blockers. From what I've heard, anyway. Take me with a grain of salt there. This is just what I've heard from talking to other trans people and being involved in the community. Hello, whoa, welcome on in. Bye. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud, chaotic punk bastard. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues here on Twitch. How goes it? How are y'all doing? What have y'all been up to? Hi, folks. I am a video essayist, VTuber, artist, etc., etc. Just released a new video essay over on YouTube titled AI and the Politics of Death. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Aurora. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're talking a little bit about HRT right now. Apologies, folks. Just a chill stream putting books on shelves? Hell yeah. Spyro is a weak blocker of T production, but a moderate blocker of T receptors. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. Thank you for the context, TechEd. The video fucks, everyone should watch it. Thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it. But I hope you enjoy putting books on shelves. We're currently shiny hunting while raising money for Rainbow Railroad. We are after the entire shiny evolution line. We already have, I think... How many do I have now? How many EVs am I on? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 6 EVs, so we need 2 more. which is pretty solid. Content combined with smooth jazz music plus my own narrative is putting me to sleep. Hell fucking yeah. Hey, I hope you're having a great time, genuinely. That sounds like a very fun time. We enjoy nice chill times. Which means if you're on Spyro and your T levels aren't dropping, to really pay attention to your physiological symptoms if you're going to continue on Spyro. I would still suggest moving to a different option as possible, if possible, because I've just heard a lot of bad things about Spyro. But take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope I can get the last 2 shiny Eevees, but honestly, even if I don't get them, we've got a good collection we're working with here, you know? And I can honestly finish off those other 2 Eevees some other time. They're not really for the event, I'm just doing it because it's convenient. I'm guessing only 2 or 3 of the Eevees in the other room are also within range. Which, you know, no shame. That's how it goes. But no, thank you so much for sending your folks over. Woo, if y'all need some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's so lovely to see you. Sorry that I haven't had many chances to pop by recently. I've been so busy with life. Moved into a new place, working on video content, but life's been really good lately. Honestly, I'm on the up and up right now, and we love to see it. Like, I have not been this happy in a long time. We also are coming up on the 6 hour mark. Chat, I'm debating if I want to try to carry on to see if we can get the last 2 shiny Eevees we need, or if I close that on the 6 hour mark so I can start working on, like, other content. What are y'all's thoughts? What is the chat perspective on this? what does chat think about my dilemma? Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single Baniri yet. I'm assuming they're within range. Do you eat or drink more after HRT? I have noticed my appetite has been larger on HRT and I have gained weight, but that's a good thing for me given I was underweight beforehand. So context, I'm 5'10", almost 5'11", and I was like 120 pounds when I started HRT. I am now about 140, which is like pretty like bare minimum healthy weight for my height. And that is a good thing because being underweight is bad, chat. Being underweight is not fun. This is your reminder that being underweight has serious health effects. Don't do it. You're not going to be having a good time. But yeah, I do find that that my, how do I say? I do find that I'm hungrier, which it makes sense. The body's undergoing changes, so of course there's going to be more appetite, more desire for food. That makes perfect sense to me. Your body also needs to, you know, build up resources for all that fat redistribution and all of that. It's normal and expected. Yeah, the body is a fussy little shit. But it works. I'm pretty happy with what it's doing to me. It's been really interesting, actually, the fact that I forgot my injection this week until literally, like, yesterday, and I just haven't had time to do it, so I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. and just fuck up my schedule a little bit. I've basically gone a week without HRT, and it's really interesting how long it took me to notice. But it's primarily, like, the biggest difference I've noticed is my temperature perception. That's been, like, the most immediate thing that's kind of shifted for me. My temperature perception. I should sleep. Go sleep, Joe. Sleep. Gun emoji. Same with the temperature stuff. Summer is killing me. I've been finding, like, I'm not as tolerant to heat as I used to be. Which has been fascinating. The body is indeed a fussy little shit. It does its best, though. I do love my body, and I'm fighting like hell to care about it, you know? How do I say? I love this body, and I want to fight like hell to work alongside it to make it as optimal a space for me as possible, you know? This is my body, I love it, and I want to... I don't want to fight, like I don't perceive any of my issues as a fight against my body. I perceive it as me trying to work alongside this thing, to find the means of existing that are most viable for me, you know? And I want to ensure that no matter what, I am never looking at my relationship with my body as something combative. This is a collective effort between myself and this physical thing that I occupy. This body is an extension of myself, and while yes, I am modifying it, I am doing so on its terms, if that makes sense. And I'm very happy with how that's turned out. After getting into HRT, I feel so much more acceptance and love for my meat bag. Hell fucking yeah. I genuinely see my body as like this extension of myself that I want to work alongside in the effort of existing. Big yawn. My body's changing to better accommodate my needs while also being fed with what it needs. One of the few things that are mine and that I am and no one can take. Real. I appreciate how willing folks are in my community to like talk openly about the complications of being trans and like trans health shit, because so much of this stuff is understudied and under researched and under communicated, and it's so lovely to see trans people talking to other trans people about like what it means to transition and about all of the weird medical complications that come alongside the process, because it isn't easy, you know? And there is no one-size-fits-all solution, but having the spaces where we can talk openly about this shit is very important. I think even transphobes are afraid of HRT under the guise of modifying the body despite polluting gas and plastics modifying your body too. I mean, ultimately, it's an emotion... Because here's the thing. It's not a logical argument. It's not a logical argument. It is a argument based in emotion, and we all hold those. No one is objective. We all have biases and emotions that impact the ways we understand and view the world and the ideologies we hold. But like, the argument that that HRT is something evil for modifying the body is an inherently emotional one. Because so is so much of what we do. You know, so are piercings and tattoos. So is so much medical care. That's my argument for why I'm not a fan of a lot of transhumanist shit isn't, oh, you're modifying the body. It's, I worry about the socio and economic consequences of pushing people beyond base human capacity. as well as what this could mean for potentially just like eradicating disabled populations. Big yawn. Transphobes make use of HRT, they just don't see it as anything related to gender. Also true. There's so much that like cis people do to perform gender that they don't really perceive as performing gender. And that's something so absurd to me, but I've read too much queer theory at this point in my life, you know? It bothers me how often, even in the eyes of like more accepting cis people, oftentimes as trans folk, we are expected to engage with to perform our gender to a higher standard in order to be accepted. Like it bothers me that even in like a lot of accepting spaces as a trans person, like a cis man can wear makeup and wear a dress and still be a man, but the moment a trans guy do it, you have all of the cis gays going, are you sure about that? Are you actually really trans, etc, etc, etc? Because if you don't perform gender perfectly, then suddenly it invalidates your identity. It's a weird hypocrisy that I really don't fuck with. If we can get rid of the socioeconomic system, so we hold no person above another, I think we could start thinking what it means to become more than human. But right now, transhumanism is just unironically putting form of fascism 9 times out of 10. Yes. And I struggle to see that happening in my lifetime. Like, even then, I worry about the social pressure put on disabled people to then correct themselves when that ability becomes available. Because not all disabled people want to be fixed. But, you know. My mind exploded when I found out butch trans women can exist. Yeah. Trans mask femboys can also exist, and the fact that people will see that. Okay. I hate going on. I still have a Twitter. I basically never use it, but every now and then I open it up just to like post my schedule or do whatnot, and I'm so sick and tired of this particular genre of post I will see sometimes, which is usually angled at femininely presenting trans men, where it's like, oh, trans men just want to be women so badly, and I'm so pissed off at it. Like, damn, I'm sorry some trans guys enjoy engaging with femininity and don't want to fully give up that gender expression and still feel an amount of attachment to, like, the oppression they have dealt with for much of their lives. Like, damn, I'm sorry? I'm sorry that not all trans... I'm sorry that some trans guys, enjoy femininity. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, shit. What did I still need? How do you feel about LASIK existing? My thing with LASIK is that it's a very risky technology that oftentimes, has health effects. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it, because it is more of it is a case of correcting a disability. How do I say? I don't know, like, how do I say, it's such a minor thing that I'm not against its existence, but it has such high risks that I don't like it. If that makes sense. I don't think I'm articulate. I don't think I'm conscious enough to properly articulate it right now, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I'm currently capable of articulating that to the extent that I would like to. I have thoughts and feelings, and they're mostly just that, like, it's not something I particularly have an issue with, but it has so many health risks that I don't know why someone would do it. But, you know. Okay, so I have one for Umbreon, I need a ball for Leafeon and for Jolteon. like, I don't know how if y'all have ever really looked into the consequences of LASIK, but there's like a really high risk of permanent eye damage, which freaks me out personally. Most Twitter users barely know that trans masks exist. I'm talking about specifically drama within the trans community. Twitter's just a bunch of people who don't know what they're talking about that need to shut up. The trans community on Twitter is very toxic, and it's a lot of infighting between trans women and trans men that deeply bothers me. Dropped a friendship because she refused to get off Twitter. It was negatively affecting her. I only open Twitter when I have to, because seeing the kinds of leftist and queer infighting that happen there bothers me. Isn't there a huge ratio of, oh, this wasn't worth it with LASIK? Yes, and it has like severe risks. Like, I think it's like something like 20% of people, or maybe it's 5%, like 1 in 20, but regardless, it's a very high percentage of people who end up with like permanent sight vision impairment. Trans meds and purists of all forms that reinvent binary systems of oppression are ops. It bothers me how often, like, that particular ideology exists in Twitter space. In any case, ad will be hitting in a second now. I apologize, folks. Hello there, welcome on in, but for my might. Want disabilities to be supported the extent where it's not an aspect of a person that makes life harder. Like glasses, but better. Yeah, like glasses is one of those things that, yes, definitionally is a disability, but isn't really culturally a disability because it is so heavily accommodated and normalized to an extent where, like, it is just a part of life, you know? Glasses are a case, like, it is definitionally a disability, but it is so easily accommodated and corrected to an extent where it really barely qualifies on a cultural level, for lack of a better term. And so, aside of like the fact that there's a financial element to the equation, it is something that you're just able to exist with, and I wish most disability functioned like that. Ideally, all disability. There's some disabilities that will always be more difficult to accommodate in regards like that, but like I wish that as much disability as possible could be treated in the same way. Gonna lurk, enjoy your lurk, bark from my bite, apologies fine. I wish as much disability as possible were treated like that, wherein there were socially acceptable, easily accessible means of accommodating it, you know? Ideally without the financial cost as well. I quit Twitter a long time ago, but I don't have a moniker that needs protecting. I literally, like, I keep my Twitter, one, to make sure no one else grabs the handle and, like, pretends to be me. Two, in case people need to reach out to me or DM me. Because there's a lot of people who have not made the jump to Blue Sky and might need to contact me. And three, to just post my schedules. That's all I do. That's all I do on Twitter. Endless shrimp ad. Big shrimp enjoyer, chat. Big shrimp enjoyer. I think I need one more shiny, and it's oh, which one? I have one more I need to grab, and it is Leafeon, I think. Welcome back from ads, everybody. It's either Leafeon or Flareon is the last... Not Flareon. Leafeon or Jolteon is the last one I need to grab. And either way, it's green, so I just need, like, a green Pokeball. So one more Eevee in a green Pokeball, and I'll be good. And hopefully we can get that before it's too late. Still surprised I haven't gotten a Baneri. No white fox? Alright. Shrimp. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Have you played any Ren fairs? I've been to Ren fairs. I've not, like, performed at any. I don't know what else you might mean by playing. But I've been to a Ren fair a few times. God, pre-Homelessness Saga, I got to go to a Ren fair with my ex. We were not dating at the time. This was after we had broken up. We were still friends. We are still friends. I just haven't spoken to him in a while. But we went to Ren fair together. That was like very shortly before ending up homeless. But yeah, no, I don't touch Twitter. There's too much leftist and queer infighting that happens in that space, and I don't fuck with it for obvious reasons. Oh! Well, shit! Got my last Eevee, I guess. Let's see, I need a green ball. I'll do this one in a Dusk Ball. I think that's all of the shiny Eevees I need. Because we have 6. And then over here, 7, 8. Chat, that's 8 shiny Eevees. Give me a second. Eight shiny Eevees, chat. I did it. I can now go get the entire evolution line as Eevees. What's the level cap nowadays? It's still 100. This is just within the DLC. I might honestly grab an extra one if I can, just so I have an Eevee as well. Because goddamn. Let's see if we can get one more. Just so I can, like, have an Eevee too. Was one in a netball? Yes, there was one in a netball. That one's gonna be Umbreon. :3. Chat 1:3. Alright, let's see if we can get one more. Nope. You know what that means. Fish! Gish! Mexican Cube Tetra. Thanks $6 shrimp special for all shinies you get. Thank you shrimp. Thank you $6 shrimp special. I appreciate it. I would love $6 shrimp special right about now. I need to reactivate my treat stream at some point. Now that I'm in the new place, I gotta reactivate my treat stream. Not that I expect people to spend money on me. Please put yourselves first and foremost always, but I gotta reactivate Treat Stream at some point. It's always a little bit scary with Treat Stream though. I'm like, oh, people buying me food, what? Alright. The evil and insidious blue-footed boob is approaching our location. Indeed! Indubitably. Which Pokemon is closest to the Mexican cave tetra? I'm not sure. Are there any white fish Pokemon? Remoraid? It might be Remoraid. I love flying Mexican cave tetra. They're my little guys. Don't care if the boob has feet. I'll have it in my mouth soon enough anyway. Chat. I did it. I can leave now. I now have 9 shiny EVs. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello everybody, hi, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet, you can find me talking queer and leftist issues. We are currently shiny hunting, while raising money for Rainbow Railroad, an organization that helps to get LGBT people out of countries wherein their rights are under attack. It's so lovely to see you, Bark Bye Bye, thank you for the raid, for the love. I'm not sure if any of my mods, there we go, thank you mods. But welcome on in everybody. We are getting towards the end of things tonight. We just managed to shiny hunt the entire, or rather enough shiny EVs to get the entire line, which I will hopefully soon be evolving all of those into their proper evolutions. And thank you for the curse of scuff. Bark bark bye bye. This started as a quest for shiny Sylveon, and then I realized I could just collect all of them. So pretty soon I will have a collection of shiny evolutions, because I can't be stopped. I'm too powerful. We're just spending our last few minutes in this little raid session here, fixing some shit up. Shiny cohort of EVs, exactly. There's 9 of them. That's so many shiny EVs, chat. You'll never need another shiny EV. Alright, and now there should be a giant golden Pokeball spawning in here. Where is it? It's gonna be in here somewhere. Amazed with all the EV, not a single Baneri. Yeah, me too! How did I not get a single shiny Baneri out of that? Like, what the hell? There were 4 of them within spawn radius the entire time. Should have been at least. Time to go to the hyperdimension bottom, give the hyperdimension bottom surgery. In any case, we did it. I'm not gonna bother evolving all of them. I could try to evolve a few of them. But there's no way I'm gonna get like Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon evolved tonight. I'll probably do that on my own time, off stream. Just because we're already at like 6.5 hours and I am tired. But chat, I call this a mission success. I call this a mission success. And I'm going to be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. EST, whereupon we will be taking part in a shiny race with shock collars alongside Flydia and a few friends. It'll be a very, very chaotic occasion. I hope to see you all then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. By then, hopefully, I will have all of my shiny evolutions in tow, so you all will be able to see them in action. Until then, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Let me poke around and just make sure no one's doing anything particularly fancy. But if not, I think I have a raid target in mind. Let's see. Wait. I might have someone doing a birthday stream. I might have someone doing a birthday stream. Chat, Good Apple Boy is doing a birthday stream. We're gonna go say hi to Good Apple Boy and say happy birthday. Now, I will next be live on Sunday at 7 p.m. EST alongside Flydia and a few friends to do our Shock Collar Shiny stream. If I don't see you then, or Shiny Race stream rather. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I will be live next week on the normal schedule. And I'm going to be working really hard these coming days on my next video essay. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive.